Welcome, welcome, welcome. Baller lurking already. It's so early. What's up, man? Good morning, everyone. Hello. Okay, this volume stuff controlled here. 1 second. Welcome. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. What a pleasure it is to be in your company. I feel like it's been so long. It's been like 3 days. Wait. 4 days, I guess. Friday, right? Friday was my last stream. Didn't stream Saturday because I never stream Saturdays. Took Sunday off because I was doing real life stuff. Took yesterday off because it was last... Yes, before... Holy moly, man. Yo, Paul, what up, baby? I don't know what you're talking about, Paul. You must be thinking of somebody else. I've never stepped foot in a Mythic Plus. You're mistaken. Must be some other goober trying to get a reasonable score before the season ends, so that way I don't look like I've been lazy going into midnight. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Oh, look at beta. Well, hello there, Druish. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna do what I always do on beta. I'm gonna sit around in Orgrimmar, chewing the fat with you guys, talking before I jump onto retail when the servers come up. Oh, I'm definitely no me, Paul. Don't steal my laziness, okay? I am inherently lazy. I really am. This is something that I constantly battle with myself on, is being lazy. Like I am an inherently lazy person. So just something I'm always working on. You know what I mean, man? Something I'm always working on. Yeah, good morning, guys. Welcome. We have, you know what I need to do? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Pump the brakes. I become lazier the older I get. Yeah, I haven't gotten IO in months. Yes. All right, I have... Oops. I believe I have my guests locked in for this weekend, by the way. Give me one moment here. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. I'm almost ready to share it, but hold on. That's not quite what I wanted, but let's see how this looks. Give me 1 second here. I meant to do this, but of course in typical fashion I forgot, so please stand by. Put this here. Oh, nope, see, don't like that. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. So, let me open up. Hold on, I gotta open up Photoshop. Hold on 1 second. Stand by, everyone. Serious business here. Serious business. Opening a file. You're not gonna listen. I'm not gonna show you what this file is until I am ready to tweet the announcement here in a little bit. So stand by. I am. Rest assured, I am working on it. 1,000 by 1,000. All right. Let's add a layer. Now this layer. Let's see if I can get Photoshop to do what I want it to do. I keep seeing your IO go up, and it's making me have a slight urge to do keys again without... Oh, man. Don't do it without the add-ons. It's all over, dude. We're cooked. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Got that. File, export PNG. This dude, save, replace. Delete this old one, upload the new one. Man, look at me go. It's like I know what I'm doing. Holy mo... Yes, there it is. That's what I want. Perfect. Boom, got it. I think I am good. Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure I have all my ducks in a row for this episode. Let me download this thumbnail. Stand by. Check. I need to actually delete this one. I had one of my guests pull out, sadly, due to real life, which it's the first time it happened. It's the first time it's happened. So definitely threw me for a little bit of a loop scrambling to find a replacement, but I was able to find a replacement fairly quickly. And I'm 99% sure that my 3 guests for this weekend's show are locked in, ready to go. I'm always excited for the, I'm always excited, blah, 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 blah. Of course I am, but I really am. I'm excited for this weekend's show. Oh, would you like to take any guesses as to who one of the 3 guests might be? Any guesses, sir? Let me go to Twitter real quick. Let me upload the file. It's right. Okay, there we go. Good. Yo, Latham, what up, baby? Snoop Dogg. Nope, not him. No. Zorthis, I think that's how you spell his. Okay, yes. Zorthis is one of the guests. How did you know? What the heck? What the heck? How'd you know that? That was the first try. Nailed it. All right. Who do you think a second guest is? You got 1. Can you get 2? I'm big brain. I guess so, man. I guess so. Oh, Beta. What would I do without you? Apparently not much, because I haven't used Beta for anything, which is silly. You know what? Let me camp real quick here. I also, someone put that as a comment on one of your videos. That is true. They did. And upon that comment being sent to me, I'm like, hey, okay, let me reach out to this guy. And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And the rest is history. Oh, wait a second. Did I? Oh, wait, back. This is oh yeah, this is max level. Okay, so create character, orc, hunter, customize, bullseye, yes. He's also super popular when it comes to the beta. That's good. Oh man, why is this hunter survival out of the gates? What the heck is Blizzard doing? Look at that, clipping into my other character. Look at that, boop, 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 boop. All right. Enter world. Okay. Ah, yes. Time for our regularly scheduled episode of Brutal Runs in Circles on Beta until he notices. How did you know, Moose? You guys are just killing it today. Give me hints about the next one and I'll take a guess. Okay. Defaults to survival, the true main hunter. All right. Watch it, bucko. Okay. A hint for the, for one of the other guests. Okay. I think it's a rather large hint. The hint would be, or is, I should say, race to world first, not a raider. That's a big hint. Oh, I mean, that could be multiple people, obviously, but that is a big hint. Rhymes with Smyan Smazik. Oh, Smian Smazikos Smyon. Smian Smazikostis. Dude, that'd be sick. But no. No. Alright, let me go to the Hunter Discord, which is, I don't know, somewhere. Where the heck's this Hunter Discord at? There it is. True Shot Lodge. I wonder what we're going to be playing in the first tier. Is it going to be Marks? Is it going to be BM? Who knows, man? Oh, Hazi, what up, baby? Good morning. How are you doing? Oh, crap. I got it. Hold on one sec. Sorry. We got our little robot vacuum running around the house this morning for the first time in like 3 weeks since the kids are back in school. Why, yes, Druish, we are. How did you know? Dude, you guys, all right, that's 2 for 2. Can you guess the third guest? Well done. That's right. Zorthis is one. Tettles is another. Who could the third person be? Well, well, well. You guys are on a roll this morning. My. I'm impressed. Impressive. Is it me? How did you know? Well. Little man, my goodness. However did you know?
Ooh. Whoa ho ho! That was the biggest donation
Okay,
to the
mister.
stream.
Okay, mister.
Well done, hero.
Get out of here, Get out of here.
Not too sick to donate.
Okay, number one,
Happy
you're sick.
New Year.
That's not good. Number two, Bendrick, have I got some good news for you, buddy. Bendrick, number one, thank you so much. What a generous, unexpected turn of events. I just, every time someone just throws money at me, I can't help but just shake my head. Thank you so much, man. Good news, Bendrick, you are going to be my guinea pig for something that Latham actually convinced me to do. You see, Bendrick, I have behind me a rather large blank wall. I don't know if you've noticed it ever. And Latham said, hey, Brutal, you should do something with that large blank wall behind you. Here's an idea. And he sent me a link on Amazon to a collection of little taco, taco printouts or whatever you want to call these. And wouldn't you know it, Bendrick? Wouldn't you know it that now, anytime someone donates or gifts subs or anything of the sort, now, my friend, their name and what they did is going on a taco and it's getting stuck to the wall. That's right. I got little sticky pads. What the heck? What are these? What the heck? What is this? Got little sticky pads. I got tacos. I am ready to put this bad boy to the test. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay, nice. She wasn't talking about your head. I mean, I could stick it to my head like that. Look at that. Sticks like it. Look at that. Like a charm. Look at that. Holy moly, man. That really did stick. Oh, okay. There it goes. Bendrick, for real though, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Top donor of the year, huh, Bendrick? Top donor of the year so far. I got my wife one of those robot vacuums. Is really impressed how well it does. Yeah, man. My biggest complaints about it. I have two complaints about it. Number one, the battery life is not what I expected. I expected it to be able to do the entire floor that it's on before it needed the recharge, and it doesn't, sadly. On any light, normal, or heavy, it can't do the entire floor. And this floor is probably, I mean, I'm spitballing here. The upper floor is probably like 1800 square feet. So it's not like it's a large second floor. Anyway, the point is, disappointed about that, but whatever. It does it in one day. It just has to charge for a few hours. And then my other complaint is that I have to pick I have to pick up chairs. I gotta pick up a pedestal fan. I gotta pick up a cart that my daughter keeps all of her art supplies on. I gotta pick up hampers. I mean, it's a first world problem. I'm not actually upset about it, but it's like, I wish I could just say vacuum and not have to worry about it. I mean, technically I could, but then it wouldn't get everywhere I'd want it to get, so. But yeah, I mean, in all seriousness, I have very, very little to complain about. It does a great job, even though it does have to recharge halfway through. I don't know what's going on. I'm new to WoW. I'm in what is that? RuneScape? Original season RuneScape? What is that? Old school RuneScape. That's what it is. That's cool. I've never played RuneScape. I did play EverQuest many years ago. Not the same game, but same vibes, maybe? I don't know. I had so many names in my head there and couldn't pick. Lol. You're gonna be my guinea pig, and I have good news for you. Rarely go together. Your wife is a school teacher, and your kids are young and in school. That is now apparent. Indeed. Hey, Rose. Good morning. Right now, I'd like to breathe and not feel. Oh, gross. That's sick. Ooh. Don't get him started on EQ. This is when Bruno brags about the size of the house with the stock going away. I mean, listen, trust me, I'm not bragging about my house, but I'm very thankful that I have a home and that I have the hold on one second, sorry. I think servers are up, question mark. I'm very happy that I have a home. I'm very happy that my family is comfortable here, and it's not you know, this house was built back in the 60s, so it's not a new house, it's not a big and fancy home, but you know what, it serves its purpose, and I am not going to be the kind of person that complains about it or, you know, whines and moans and groans about every little thing. I have lived in nicer homes, and I've lived in worse homes, and I'm just thankful that I have a home, you know what I mean? All right, Bendrick, let's get you on the board, baby, or on the wall, I should say. The wall, the 2026 Wall of Fame. Hold on, I lost my pin. There it is. I lost my pin, but there it is. All right, Bendrick. You know what? I think maybe I'll write your name in Sharpie. Hold on, let me get my Sharpie. 1 second. Bendrick. All right. Bendrick. All right, I'm gonna write your name in Sharpie so I can see it, and then I'll write what you did. Ooh, should I put the date? No, that might by the end of the year. I don't think that'll work. So we'll do $100 dues. There it is. Bendrick is going on the wall, baby. Hold on, let me get the sticky pad. 1 second, this is important. Also necessary to, you know, stick to the wall. How the heck am I supposed to get this off? It's stuck to the plastic. What the heck? It's like stuck. Okay, hold on, this is weird. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, it's perforated. Oh, it's perforated. Hold on, let me rip this off. Boom. All right, there we go. Let me take this off. I bet what I do... Okay, now it's on this clear piece of plastic. I'm gonna flip this over. Okay. I'm gonna apply, squish, and peel. Let's see if I did that right. Oh, yeah, that worked. All right, hold on. Bendrick, you have any... All right, Bendrick, pick your spot. Much like housing in WoW, you get to pick your your plot. Where would you like to be? Under the guitar, way over there? Do you want to be underneath the heroes of Star Trek? The villains of Star Trek? Would you like to be next to my daughter's artwork? Although I might change that out for an EverQuest poster. I haven't quite decided yet. Where would you like to be, sir? And I'll put you there. Can I ask a question? I can't find the answer. Of course, Hazy, of course. Those 60s houses were built pretty good. I mean, it's still standing, so I can't complain. My iRobot vacuum could do my entire upstairs 3 times. Lucky.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Somebody wants to go on the wall. Somebody wants to be on the Wall of Fame, eh? Near the bottom, just above the kickboard. So I made my
that sub was great. Floors. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, man. Latham, while I put, well, you know what, here, let me go ahead and get you up and running too. Hold on, Latham. This was
nice
your idea,
subby.
So
let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Let me go ahead and get this ready for you. Latham, thank you so much for not 1, not 2, but 5 gifted subs.
Ooh,
you're amazing. Where would you like to rest, Latham? Along the wall. We have the bottom. You could be next to Bendrick on the baseboard. You could be next to the heroes, the villains, the guitar, the artwork / potential EverQuest poster.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Latham. Yes. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Don't you dare replace your daughter's artwork with the... No, it's not. I'm not replacing. I would move it. I'd move my daughter. So real quick here, let me see if I can show you. 1 second. All right, so right here on this wall, there's some more of her artwork. So I was thinking of putting her artwork. There's a little spot right there, as you can see. So I'm thinking of moving that. I can't. My head's in the way. I'm thinking of moving that artwork next to her other artwork here. And then putting the EverQuest poster there because there's room. Although maybe I'll actually leave that area blank now because I have all these tacos. That would actually probably be smarter.
You're now officially a mate. as in friend, weirdo.
Paul's going up on the wall, baby. Woo! Heroes, I guess. All right, so we got Latham by the heroes, Bendrick on the baseboard.
That sub was great. You're now
Where are we going,
officially
Paul?
a mate, as in friend, weirdo.
Man, your name's so big. Okay, here we go. A Paul. The Carry. Okay, got it.
Yes,
A Paul the Carry.
That sub makes me want to
That's
rub my
absolutely how
belly
you're
and
supposed to
eat
pronounce
some
your name,
jelly.
right? Apothecary. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Frosty. I want that large blank spot on here. Fair enough.
Yes, that sub makes me
Fair
want to
enough.
rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have a tracker this year, tracking top donations and gifted subs and whatnot. So thank you both.
That sub was great.
And thank you,
You're
Bender,
now
for the
officially
donation.
A mate, as in friend.
I love you
weirdo.
guys. Where are we going, Paul? Where do you want it, man? Thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, Hazy. Oh, Hazy, you did ask a question. Sorry, I'm in the middle of just glowing because of these guys. So hold on. Let me look at your question, Hazy. Hazy asks, the Arathi Zealot's armor, Flames Radiance, requires radiant emblems of service to buy gear. Wait, what? If I buy gear on my monk, it'll be leather. Can I transmog it to my paladin? Oh, hold on. Oh no, my plastic. Oh no, the plastic got messed up. Okay, then we're good. Can I transmog it to my paladin for plate armor? Do I need to You know, Hazy, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I have any idea what you're talking about. What? I mean leather. I know that.
Yes.
Yeah,
You've
I
got a
don't-
prescription.
I'm not sure.
For subscription.
Can somebody help Hazy,
buddy.
please? I don't know. I don't even know what you're saying. You're asking. I genuinely have no idea, but I'm sure we can figure this out, Hazy. We're a team around here, man. It's gear you can farm in Hallow Vale from an event mission. I see. You want to admire the artwork? All right, you got it. Paul by the artwork. Frosty, thank you so much for a resub. I love you. You know, I kind of wish these were smaller, but then there wouldn't be enough room to expand them. So, okay, hold on, wait. I gotta find. Let me move the chair out of the way. Let's see if I can find where people want to be. All right, so Paul said by the artwork. So, Paul, I'm gonna put you right there. Can you see that? You good? Okay, Paul's right there. Okay. All right, I hope that doesn't damage the wall. All right, Bendrick says he wants to be by the big. Bendrick, I'm gonna put you right underneath the plug. Okay. Here. Right there. You know, Bendrick is on. You know, and Latham wanted to be by the heroes. Latham, you're going all the way over here, buddy. Yep. Nice. Look at that little trifecta. I like it. Nice. All right. We got, oh, you can't even really see them. Look, they blend in because, you know, it's a beige wall and beige looking tacos, but okay, you can see that one. That's Paul. Never forget, Paul. You're right there. That's you, buddy. And Bendrick, you're right. That's you, Bendrick, right there. Here, wait, let me go full screen. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. A little blurry, but there's Latham. There's, oh no, wait, there's Bendrick, and there's Paul right there. There he is. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room on my wall by the end of the year, but I like this idea. I like this idea, Latham. Well done, sir. All right, let me get my ducks in a row here. Here's the box. Tacos. Okay, now apparently it came with some letters as well. I think it's supposed to spell out class. So wait, I have C, A, B, oh, A, B, C. Okay. Oh, another A. An O, I guess. An S. E. A third A. Good grief. There's another S. A fourth A. How many A's do I need? Why do I have so many A's? A fourth A. Oh, here's an R. Okay, there's an R. A second O, a G for some inexplicable reason, a U. So hold on, wait, we have a B, R, U, T, A. No. Oh my God! Oh, only one L. Yeah, I could spell the real name, the real word brutal, but not my name. Lame. Lame. Hold on, wait a second. Oh, cut the T. I could cut the T in half and it would look like an L. By George. That's okay. Whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to spell with this. What is this supposed to be? So again, we have 4 A's, 1 B, 2 C's, an E, 1 G, 2 O's, and 1 L, which goes before the O's, obviously. 1 R, 2 S's, 3 T's, 1 U, and an apostrophe. What an eclectic. Just, I don't understand. Hey, Keyman, good morning. Yo, Contract, good morning, man. Good, nice floors. Yeah, I think once we have like a bunch up there, it'll definitely stand out, but individually right now, they don't quite stand out the same way, Latham, but well, it's a good start. It's a good start. If Lightbulb donates, you should just buy a Lightbulb. Dude, that's actually really, I like that. Like a standalone socket just with one light bulb that I can just have like right here on the floor in the background. That's what you get for stealing someone else's name, Brutal. If only you were original. I am original. I'm originally me. What do you mean? Hey, thank you so much. Frosty, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate that, man. Paul and Latham, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Bendrick, thank you so much. For a massive donation, man. Hey, look, I got the Myth Track Tome of Light's Devotion. How exciting. Or I could get Myth Track Shoulders. I think I'd actually rather have the Shoulders. I don't even care. It's like 2 weeks before the pre-patch. Who cares? Who cares? Or should I go for the... what do you think? Shoulders or Trinket? For my tank that I don't really care about. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hate the Tome. Why is that, Frosty? Yeah, I'll go for the Shoulders. I don't care. I'm assuming this is... I need to convert this to tier. Let me check. Yes. All right. Oh, yeah, because I'm still using champion legs. How crazy is that? Let's go convert these Shoulders real quick. Requires too much work to use. I don't even use it. I just have it equipped. I don't use it ever. I guess... I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I guess I am. Let's go and transform that. Okay, let's equip it. And then let's transmog it. Many wares. Where am I? Right here. Okay, transmog, apply. Let's see. I have a ring. I don't think that ring's... Yeah, mastery's not good for me as a prop warrior, right? I don't remember. Rotates and you have to wait to turn the page you want and use it. That I don't ever do that. Am I supposed to do that? I don't ever do that. I just have it equipped. Oh, I mean, that's a good point. I guess I could download the weak ore, yeah. Well, just goes to show how much I pay attention to my characters. Let's go ahead and upgrade all this. Oh yeah, look at that, 717, baby. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, it's good enough. Don't care about anything else. Yeah, exactly. Download it for a whopping 2 weeks. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's go and camp out on this guy. Let's check out one of my healers real quick. Please stand by. What would I use? That's weird. I miss you weak ores. Just put a... I miss you weak ores. Just put on a passive trinket or just macro it so you at least use it. Right. Exactly. Yes, I'll do that. Of course. Of course I will. Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'm on it. Well, good morning, everyone. What a great start. Thank you again to Latham, Paul, and Bendrick for getting up on the wall. Slababoos, a good morning. Are you an expert wower? I don't want to say yes, because I feel like I'm not. I know a lot about a little, and I know a little about a lot. So take that however you want to take it, Ozzy. Good morning, Tiny Trash. How are you? How was your weekend? Good to see you. What up? Yeah, use that on-use trinket that you haven't done anything with the entire time. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you're having a great day, Slabby. The kids are back in school. I got the vacuum cleaner running. Hanging out with you guys. I have a bunch of letters on my desk that I don't know what to do with. Generating some loot for Resto. Oh, look, boots that I'm not going to use. How exciting. Yeah, I don't care about this. Whatever. I guess I'll just take that. Whatever. I know just enough to be dangerous. Of course. Ooh, good stuff. Yay, vacuum. Dude, we haven't vacuumed in like 3 weeks, so it's long overdue. Where's my keystone? What the heck? Where'd my keystone go? That's bizarre. I thought I selected this, but okay. Oh, I'm capped out. Ah, I see. I'm capped. I guess I can put sockets on my bracer. That would be important, right? This, do this, do this, do this. You have a name for your Roomba? We do. His name is Tony Shark because it's a shark robot vacuum. So Tony Shark is his name. I thought it was pretty clever. Hello, Zarkin. How are you, sir? Zarkin Frood 21. Good morning. Apparently I woke up and chose chaos. Good. Running the vacuum is a lot quieter and less interactive than when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's hands off, which is awesome. Big fan. Oh, I think he's coming right now. Hold on. I literally think he's on his way in right now. Which means I need to get out of his way. Which means we'll just watch him and hang out. Happy New Year to you, Slab. Oh, he is. He's here. Tony's here. Hold on. He's got to go around the edges first. Hold on. You probably can't hear him. You'll see him in a second. Here he comes. Da 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 da. There he is. Go, Tony. Yeah. Da 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 da. Look at him. Yo, Tony. Woo! Dude, he's putting in work, man. Oh, he's in focus. Look at him. He's got focus. He's putting in work. I don't know what he just bumped into something apparently. Something invisible. I don't know what that was. Go, Tony. Anyway, he does the edges first, then he goes up and down. So we're just gonna hang out with Tony for a few minutes. I should probably move my, you know what, here, let me stand up. Oops. Listen, this guy's a professional, all right? He knows what he's doing. He's got his act together. Me, on the other hand, I never know what I'm doing. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these letters. I mean, I don't have to do anything with them, but I just don't know why they sent me these specific letters. How weird. How very weird. Anyway, I'm gonna pack them up, I guess. I don't think I can spell anything worth spelling. Like I can't spell Taconia. I can't even spell brutal, let alone brutal static. I could spell class, but that doesn't really equate to what we're community. It's meant for, you know, an actual classroom, to be clear. That's okay. If anyone can think of anything clever, let me know. Otherwise, it's just gonna be put away. You spell... My God, Color Toad. My God. I can. Oh, Tony caught something. Hold on. Hold on. Something's stuck in his brush. I can hear it clicking. You got this, Tony. He's also just stuck on the desk leg for some reason. I don't know why he's... Can you hear... I'm assuming you can hear him clattering around. Tony, it's... Move on, man. It's a desk leg. Move! He's trying to climb over my desk instead of going around it. Like, what a goober. What a goober. That's still a leg! You know, he's a robot. You gotta cut him some slack. You know what? He doesn't have a brain. He just does what he's programmed to do. All right, let's get this show on the road here. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. My name is Brutal. I appreciate you. Hazi, thank you for stopping by for your, I believe, first time. Thank you again to all of you who have been hanging out since the stream started a little while ago. And thank you again to Latham, Bendrick, and Paul for the donations and gifted subs. Thank you again, Frosty, for the resub. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and get that locked in. And then what should I put the... I guess I'll put a Masterful Emerald in there just because I can. Why not? Masterful M. Oh god, 1,000 gold? That's stupid. Whatever, man. I don't care. Whatever. Brat, go. Whatever, man. Dude, Tony's just being so loud right now. Holy cow, why are you being so loud? Dude's trying to climb over the leg again. Go around, Tony. Jeez. He's finally going around. Yes, Color Toad. Actually, there is an update. Let me catch up real quick. Hold on. Can we get a hint about the third guest? Oh, yes. Let me give you a hint about the third guest, Paul. It's going to be the same hint. Race to world first, not a raider. It's the exact same hint. So if Drewish got Tettles out of that, you guys are this close to guessing the third guest. Very close.
Work complete.
Put a shark fin on him? Oh my god, yes. Not Preach, not Aya, although I will hopefully eventually have those people on the show, of course. Not them, no. Oh, that's adorable about your robots being named after your dogs, Drush. I'm sure your wife can help you with the spelling. All right, very funny, Drush, very funny. Not Alex. Not Dratnos. I had Dratnos on 2 weeks ago, so not Dratnos again. Not Roger Brown. It is in fact Zyronic. Paul got it again. Paul's killing it today, man. Paul's 2 for 2 in his guesses. Holy moly. Yeah, so this week is Zorthis. Oh, dude, not Max. One day, hopefully. Knock on wood. So this weekend it's Zorthis. It is Zyronic, and it is Tettles. So great lineup of people who probably know a lot about what they're doing, I would assume. And we're going to be talking about, of course, Midnight and raiding and, you know, stuff and things. While I sip coffee on my EverQuest mug. While I'm doing a World of Warcraft podcast. Simple as that. Wife needed help and I got kicked out of my time walking. That sucks. Yeah, probably WoW. Did you know? You're so clever. All right, let's see what we got here. We have a belt, which I'm not going to replace crafted with. And, dagnabbit and myth. Okay, I mean, I guess I could. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just take this. I don't even care. It clearly doesn't matter considering we are weeks away. So I'm just going to go ahead and take that and not overthink it. Do I need a socket on anything? No, I don't. Excellent. Oh, wait, look. Oh, no, okay. Capped out. Never mind. Capped out. Capped out and tapped out. There we go. That's weird. Why aren't I dropping feathers? That's bizarre. I'm over here trying to drop feathers and it's not letting me drop feathers. Can I heal myself? I can. Can I shield? I can shield myself, but I can't drop feathers. How bizarre. Not gonna, I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You have two really smart people and tails. I'm screenshotting that and sending that into the group message that I have with those guys. Hold on. He'll know it came from you, Paul. Your name's attached to it. He'll know. I love titles most of the time. All right, screenshotting that. Hold on. Frosty, your name will be attached to your comment. You're welcome. There we go. Good. Oh, Tony's making his rounds. Hold on. Oh, he's going up and down. You got this, man. You got this, Tone. I will have to step out of his way whenever he's trying to vacuum underneath my desk, of course. I'm a big fan of the bench. I do love the memes around him. I don't watch World First enough to know any of these people. They're just popular WoW. You know, they cast for the Race to World First. They have, you know, Tettles has a podcast. He's been on a podcast in one form or another for years now. Zyronic used to be a raider in Limit. Limit is what Liquid used to be before they were, you know, purchased or whatever you want to call it by Liquid. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Zorthus, is he the raid leader of Honestly? Is that correct? A very high-end Oceanic guild. Hey, Awoo, what's up, baby? Good morning, or in your case, good night. Hey, Awoo, we're sitting here watching my robot vacuum my office. He's making his rounds around the... Here he comes, Awoo. Wait for him. Wait for him. There it is. It's Tony. His name's Tony Shark because Shark is the company that makes this specific product. So Tony Shark. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you get those dust bunnies. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yes. Good, good. Come on, Tony. You got this, man. He keeps trying to turn to the right, and he's running into... Uh-oh. Hold on. Now, hold on. Wait a second. I'm noticing he's not picking up a lot. I'm going to have to inspect Tony. 1 second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here, Tony? I see there's a bunch of... Dude, you want to know what it's like living with a bunch of people? Both my son and my daughter and my wife who have hair? Is the hair gets caught up in these rollers. And then the rollers stop picking up stuff off the floor. So hold on. I have a tool for this. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. I know exactly where it is, and I gotta wash my hands after this because ew. Hold on. So you see how there's hair right here on this roller? So there's a special tool that this vacuum cleaner, I'm sure most vacuum cleaners come with, but it's got a little hook thing here, and then there's a blade in there. So watch this. You go in there, and then you just do a little one of these, and as you pull, it cuts the hair. So then, gross. So then, once the hair is cut, oh, this is disgusting. You can pull out the hair, and that way the roller stops getting, the roller operates more efficiently, of course, is all I'm trying to say. But it works really well. Dagnam, stupid hair. But, see, I wouldn't have to worry about this if I lived by myself. But no! The people I'm married to and the people I have fathered all just have to have hair, long or short form hair, whatever. But it's just hair everywhere. I can actually take this roller out and make it much easier, but I don't feel like doing that. Anyway, let me go throw away all this hair and wash my hands, and then we'll check out my hunter's what is it? His vault. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Tony. I'll be right back. Hold on. Tony. Tony! Alright. Resume! Much better, much better. All right, he's currently vacuuming where I stand, so I'm just gonna give him a moment here. Although now I got to go back with a handheld vacuum and vacuum the area he's already done, because again it wasn't picking things up because his brush roller thingy was had a bunch of hair on it. Hold on, you do your thing, Tony. Don't let me get in your way. Literally. And look at him. Look at him. So efficient. Such a hard worker. Way to go, buddy. He's almost done in my office. Don't worry. He's almost done. He's working hard. All right, let's see what I got today. Don't want boots because I'm using the raid boots. Already have myth legs and already have mythic helmet. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Brrr. Yeah, I don't think I need or want any of this stuff, so hooray! Let me take. Oh, I think I took a token on everyone except for my warrior, right? Yeah, I did. Hooray! Tokens, yay! Oh, look, I got a big. Oh, I need a 17 eco. Nice. I got a big bad 17 eco. Let's go. All right. Bam, ba-da-da-dum, bam. Yeah, we know whose hair that isn't. Yeah, exactly. Can't blame me for that one, can you? That's right. That's right. All right, let me scroll up here. Do. Kettle's main problem is it loves Boomkin. Oh my god. I'm screenshotting that. Hold on. It loves Boomkin. Oh god. Oh, woo, I am well. Thank you, buddy. I watched Titan Forge podcast way back in BFA. Yeah, man. And then they retired that, and now he's doing the bench. My favorite cast from the world first is that guy who plays the tune on the thing that does that stuff. I don't know what that means. Wait, you get I have Tettles, Zorthus, and Zyronic this weekend. Yep. The real Tettles is a smart person and he knows WoW, but man, you can't let me know that. You can't let him know that. Okay. Zorthus and Zyro gamers. I played with Zorthus before. He's good. Will be some spicy high intakes, I bet. Good. The spicier the better. Hulk smashes, Tony dusts. We have synergy, folks. Plunge your showers. Oh, that sounds like fun. Brutal. I live with wife, daughter, family friend who's female, her daughter, and 150. Good God, man. Think you have enough hair everywhere? Jeez. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Tony. I'm going bald. I'm excited. Dude, Hazi, shave, man. There is nothing worse than seeing a grown man, or any person, man, woman, or otherwise, holding on to some wispy little hairs. Just shave it off, embrace it, love it. It's great. I genuinely have the only problem, the only frustration that stems from being bald is the fact that I do have to shave my head, like the sides and the back of my head, on a regular basis. I do it once a week because again, I'm lazy. Some people would probably, or do it more often, daily, every other day, whatever. I do mine about every 7 days, give or take. That's really my only complaint, is it just takes time to shave my head, but I have no issue with how it looks. And I love how it feels, weirdly enough, so it could be a lot worse. A lot worse. Yo, Stompy, what up, baby? Who are your guests coming up? Yeah, I'm talking about them right now, Stomps. We have Zyronic, Tettles, and Zorthus. Shave mine every 3 days? Yeah. So you're much more on top of it than I am. You have a great day, Woo. I love you, buddy. Oh, and Hazi. Yep, and Hazi. Can't forget Hazi, that's right. Yeah, don't forget sunscreen. You're not wrong, Contract. That's why I don't go bald. Wait, why you don't go bald? How's it possible you have to maintain being bald? It is a weird little catch-22, isn't it? It's like, I've lost all my hair, except I haven't. And if I let the hair that I still have grow out, I look like a fool. I look so goofy if I let my hair grow out. It's embarrassing. Yeah, we're gonna have a good show this weekend. I mean, again, I say that every week. But I genuinely think that I've had 9 good episodes in a row. I don't think a single, biased as I am, I seriously don't think a single episode has been a dud or a downer or boring or anything. I will say, however, that, you know, now that I've been doing this for a whopping 9, you know, going on 10 episodes, a few months now, if I could go back and redo a couple of things, I would do that just to make the show and the experience better. But I don't think any of them have been bad by any stretch, of course. But I do think that Okay, I'll let you in a little secret. Oh, I guess they're testing tornado sirens because the tornado sirens just turned on outside. I'll let you in a little secret. I did have... Okay, so I had somebody else scheduled for the show. I had the thumbnail made up. I was about to announce it, etc. And then he came back saying, hey, I have to pull out. Real life is kicking my butt. I can't do anything on the weekends for the foreseeable future, etc., etc. He's totally okay with coming on the show later this year. So it's not like he doesn't want to do it. He just can't do it right now. It's just too much of a commitment due to real life. And I said, it's no problem. That happens. It's all good. Also, so not only did this person agree to do the show and then he had to pull out sadly, but come to find out, this person that had to bow out applied to Static back in the day and was denied. And by the way, he's a Liquid world first raider. Let me say that again. I had scheduled a Liquid world first raider to be a guest on the show this weekend. Okay, he agreed to it. I had the show outline. I had a dozen questions specifically aimed at him about the race to world first, about being in Liquid, about operating at his level, etc., etc. He sends me a DM after I make the outline, after I make the thumbnail, saying, hey dude, I hate to do this. Real life is not good right now. I need to handle some stuff. I can't do the show. I'm so sorry. We'll do it later this year. And I'm like, no problem, man. It happens. It's not like he's pulling out the day up. It's no big deal. And then he said, oh, by the way, I applied to Static about 10 years ago and you said no. And it's funny because he said that wound up in a roundabout way, leading him into Liquid stomps. He didn't say, of course, and it's not true that the rejection fueled him, but it did inadvertently wind up with him getting into Liquid. No, it's not Max. That's funny. Any guesses as to who it is? I'll give you guys 5 guesses excluding Max. What the heck? Hold on a second. Sorry, there was a noise coming from my daughter's room. It's because Tony had sucked up a big piece of paper, and it was weird. Anyway, not Max, not Nick. It's one of 25 people. Yep. I'm sorry. Who is? I am Elite. I'm not familiar with that person. I'll admit. Not that person, Frosty. Whoever that may be. I'll give you guys 3 more guesses. You don't get anything if you guess correctly. So nope, not Goop. Dude, these sirens are crazy right now. You can't hear them, I assume, because the microphone has a noise gate on it. How many people did Static tell? Sorry, kid, you're not for us. Maybe it's not Lip. Nope. It was I'll just tell you. It was it's Atlas, not Splat. Goop, Lip, Splat. Are these real people? Not Fire. No, it was Atlas. So yeah, come to find out, Atlas had applied back in like 2015. And sorry, these sirens are crazy. He had applied back in like 2015 or something like that. I think he said, I'd have to go back and check the DM, but I believe he said it was for right after Siege, so going into WAD, which is Static broke up after the first tier in WAD. Ooh, do I want to do an 18 eco? Not particularly. Not really, but you know, I'll sign up anyway. Who cares? But he's like, yeah, I applied with 6 other people. And I'm like, well, yeah, no wonder you got denied. We don't, dude, that's dangerous. 6 people? We always declined and denied package deals, whether it was 2 people or 6 people. The funny thing is, I actually remember large package deals like that because it only happened a couple of times in the 10 years that I was the guild leader of Static. So I don't specifically remember him, but I do remember denying a package deal. Hey, it's Raffle. A package deal of that size. Yo, what up, Raffle? You have an 11? Ooh, lovely. Yeah, he is a gamer, man. I am a little bummed out, of course. I'm not upset because it's real life. You got to take care of real life. I am bummed out because, man, I had, again, if I may be so bold, I had some really, really good questions lined up for him, but that's okay. I'll retool everything and get everything ready to rock and roll for this weekend's show with Zorthus in place of Atlas, and we'll have a good show. And then I have one confirmed guest for the week for the 18th, but I got to find a couple more guests for that show still too. I got denied for static. A lot of people got denied in static, admittedly. Riddle kills Rangers. Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Anyway, so yeah, Atlas, he really is a gamer, man. Yo, there's a dude. Let me get that floodgate. Let's go. Let me get that floodgate. Speaking of happening to guilds, oh yeah, let me update you. Yes, so Color Toad Unbalanced did reach out to me, and they wanted to talk to me last night. I didn't have time to sit down and do anything last night, so we're gonna try to sit down and talk. 1 second. I'm gonna try to sit down and talk today morning. Later today, like this evening. But I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it this evening either. But either way, I'll be talking to him sometime this week. They did, I did confirm with the person who reached out to me. They are interested in me playing my hunter. Oh, sorry guys, no healing for me. Womp womp. So I am being looked at. I won't go so far as to say I'm being recruited because that's not true yet. But I am being looked at for a ranged DPS, specifically a hunter position. But of course, me being who I am, I will be leveling and gearing up multiple characters. And in the heck, damn it, I think Tony picked up something again. Hold on 1 second. Well, look what I found. Another piece of paper he had sucked up. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. But of course, me being me being who I am, I'll be gearing up more than one character. If I do get recruited, and if I do wind up trialing with Unbalanced, they don't do split runs, they don't do multiple mains, etc., etc. So that's not something that they are expecting or even requesting and requiring of me. It's just something that I do on my own because that's just how I like to play the game. So if for some inexplicable reason Hunter winds up being really crappy in the first tier, I'll have a fallback. Whatever that may look like, I don't know, but that's something I'll talk to him about, you know? I found you because you were a hunter back in the day. Yeah. Tony's gonna be an issue. Get Dark Brew on the show. Who's that, Actus? No healing, that's it, I'm subbing. No, don't go anywhere, Moosey, please, no. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and fly to Flood. I'll fly to Flood. I don't feel like teleporting because there's no way of knowing whether or not we're gonna actually finish this dungeon. Go there. Let me get my office chair back because I don't feel like standing all day, so let me grab that. And I gotta vacuum up this spot that Tony missed because he was, his roller was messed up, so I'll be right back. I forgot my chair. Hold on, I forgot my chair, dang man. All right. Where were we? Yes. Hello. Yes. All right. Great. Boom. All right, now we're back in business. Dang, Slab, you're making good time, dude. Good grief. We're the fallback. No, hold on. Calm down, you. That, oh my god, Colored Jode, yeah. The only thing that would have made that better is if he had a shark fin instead of a little like joystick thing on his head. But that's amazing. Well done, sir. Well done. All right, let's fly out here to Floodgate. Oops, wrong way. Well, thank you guys again for being here, and I appreciate you helping me cheer Tony on this morning. Little guy's doing his best, or although he's already recharging. He only did about, like I said, he only did about half of the house. What's frustrating is he stops vacuuming at about 25% battery. Hold on, wait. Dang, it said, okay, it's not telling me that he's charging. It says his battery's low, but it doesn't say he's actually charging. So I'm gonna make sure he docked correctly. And then I swear, then I think I'm good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, he's good. Oh, he's locked in. He's charging. He's good. All right, looks like we're waiting on a healer. Need a healer for a big bad 17 Floodgate, it looks like. I'm at the age where I can also get about 50% of my work done. All right. All right, funny guy. You know what I need to do real quick? I need to see, did anyone donate or gift subs prior to today after the new year? So looks like Root a Chris donated and gifted a sub. So he gets a taco. Okay. Root a Chris. All right, so Ludacris is going up on the wall. That was on the second. I didn't stream on the first. That was a resub. That was a sub. Excellent. Ooh, a shaman. Nice. Oh man, we don't have Fort or Mark. That sucks. All right, whatever. All right, so Ludacris did one gifted sub and $15 donation. Okay. $15 and one gifted sub. All right. So Ludacris is gonna go up on the wall. I don't think Ludacris is here. So I will set this aside. And where do you think we should put Ludacris? I'm not sure where he would want to go, but we can make an educated guess. You know, he does have the word root in his name, so maybe he wants to be on the low end, huh? Huh? The magic damage debuff, where, yeah, we have so much magic damage in this group. How exciting. Nick, do you mind handling lust? I'd like to use a better pet. Smiley face. All right, putting them on the wall. 1 second. All right, that's 4, man. We got 4 people up on the wall now. Holy moly. Look at us go. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. I don't have to handle lust. The shaman will handle it. Go ahead and reflask. Still got my buff there. I'll just go and eat my own food, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, just talking to the group right now about what we're doing. Cool. All right, my job on the second poll is to kick the survey NPC. The DH asks, can I bother? Can you bother what? Can I bother where the... I think he's trying to type engineers. Can you focus high? What the heck is this guy talking about? Where the engineers are? Can you focus hyenas? So I can blast engineer? He means Fortnite, man. I have no... Can someone help me? Can someone help me translate this? Okay. So the DH is asking, can you focus hyenas so I can blast engineer? If they grab me there, I can get souls and death. He's saying, sorry, English is second language. No need to apologize. I'm not sure we know what you're asking, though. English is my 300th language and I understood get good. Oh, the DH wants to handle kicks on the hyenas. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Minus 50 DKP. Good call, good call. Let's rock and roll. Let's do. Oof, I'm nervous not having Mark or Fort on a big bad 17. I'm gonna crumple. Don't kick the hyenas, they don't matter. Wasn't planning on a keybound, don't you worry. Wasn't planning on it.
5,
4, 3.
2,
Here we go.
1.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do I have the right pet? Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. The Shreddinator. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Wahoo!
CC.
All right, it's not me for lust, so don't have to worry about it.
CC. Dodge. CC.
There's the lust. Okay, we're good.
Feet.
Feet. Can you guys hear everything okay? I adjusted audio stuff and I forgot to check it before the run started. Ow. Oh, I'm dying.
Dodge.
Oh, the warrior's going down. Dodge. Okay, the Shrednator's about over here. That's good.
CC.
Interrupt that beam.
CC.
Ow. CC. It's undercrawler. Ow! Those giant rockets to the face hurt. Down, down, down. Interrupt that. Okay, got cooldowns ready for the next one, of course. Dum, dum. All right, I'm on surveyor here on second pole. Oh crap, don't pull those crabs, Brutal. Okay, I'm on this surveyor for kicks. Okay, got it. We're good. Get on the scaffolding here.
CC.
Heck, now to keep clicking that crab. Heck, nabbit.
CC.
There we go. Okay. Well, I just totally ruined my opener, but that's okay. Whatever. Stun that. I'm gonna miss weak ores so much.
CC.
Not even funny. Oh, we got some crabs coming in, apparently. Here we go. Crabs are in. Interrupting that beam. Probably get in the architect here. And the scaffolding. Oh, I'm rooted. Brutal. Oh, okay. I'm disengaged. Can't forget these things. Can't forget these things. This is not my best performance here, admittedly. Bum 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 bum. And this architect. I'm not getting any good procs here. Not that it matters that much, I suppose, but still. Got some CC again. Oh, the construction! Okay, we beat the construction. That's nice. I am Horde because Horde is awesome. How dare you? Can't believe you would even suggest such a thing. 5 rep away from getting exalted. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. All right, that was a horrible performance on my end there, but that's okay. It is what it is. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Try to get an interrupt on these divers. Okay, I'm rooted. Ow. Alright. Not going to be the biggest or craziest pull here, but we should be able to make quick work out of them. Ooh, messed up there. That was silly of me. Make sure we're not getting gripped here if we can avoid it. Okay, scaffolding's out. Interrupt that. Binding. Oh my god, you see me almost walk right into that bomb? Oh boy, that was a close one. Alright, not gonna do anything too crazy here. Got a crab. Oh, the warriors! Warrior down, warrior down. The Spirit Link almost saved him, but he wasn't in it? Where is he? I don't even know where his corpse is. Oh, he's already released. Okay, whatever, no big deal. Feet.
Well, well, what have we here?
Dodge.
Ow.
Rallying cry.
Dodge.
Dodge. Dodge.
Feet.
Messing up.
Feet. Feet. Dodge.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dodge.
Bum, 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 bum. Comes a rocket. Kerplow.
Feet.
Oh my god, I can't believe I stood in that.
Feet.
Oh, that was so stupid. Interrupt that beam. Someone beat me to the punch. Oh, Warrior's down again. Do I want to use cooldowns? Yes, I do, actually. As I stand in the daggum thing again. Dag nabbit, Brutal. Stop it.
Dodge.
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 Welcome to the fire.
Okay. Playtime. All right, we want to position ourselves intelligently for dispels and for charges. So we'll see how this goes. All right. First up, dispels. Okay. Oh, good. Place here. Hopefully, targets me. Nope. Okay. I'm in position. Good. Good. It's perfect. And we're moving.
Charge.
Charge. All right, I'm in position for the next charge. If it's on me, it is not. So we'll move out of the way, of course. Do we have any other bombs? Nope, we are bomb free.
Slow down and enjoy this.
All right, we are going to be in position for dispels now. Perfect. Oh, perfect position. Ready to go. Thank you.
Charge.
Okay, charge is not on me.
Charge.
Okay, charge is not on me. Oh, let's go ahead and get in position for this last charge.
Charge.
Not on me. Nice leap. We're good. Charge. Okay. Oh, no! Dag nabbit all. Why would you run to the center? Okay, no one died. We want to be in position for the next round of dispels. Okay. We are not the one being dispelled, so let's be in position. Oh, the healer's down! Healer's down!
Slow down and enjoy this.
Charge.
I simply
Charge.
wish you had
Well,
lasted a little
that's that. I think you misspelled Big Tomato Head. Oh, healer's up.
My henchman.
Oh, and DH is down. Okay.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Slow down. Dun 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 dun.
Charge.
Can't win them all, team. Yo, Alds, what up, baby? Can't win them all. I yelled for the Alliance at the premiere of the Warcraft movie. Boo. Boo. Built horde tough. I like that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's Tettles, Ironic, and Zorthus for the guest list. Yeah, I want to make sure I have the spellings right. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, so Tettles is just Tettles on Twitch, is Ironic on Twitch, is Ironic. And Zorthus, I actually haven't looked up Zorthus's Twitch URL yet. Let me just double check. All my stuff is still educated. Yeah, it's just Zorthus. Yeah, so just what you would expect. All right, well, and that was that. And we move on to the next one, if there even is one. Ooh, here's a floodgate with a warlock who keeps leaving. You know, I don't even care, man. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? We don't time it? Whatever, man. Do the Kaibeza fight? Yeah, sure, do it, Al's. Yeah. If his icon is a tomato with eyes and a mouth, then that's how it's spelled on the channel URL. Yep, that's him. Coworker just got fired. What? Oh, have fun, be safe. Oh God, that key flopped over pretty quick. What happened? So during the boss fight, the healer died and he had already used his Ankh. So we didn't have a battle res at the ready because no one else in the group has an on-use battle res without using jumper cable. So it took us a minute to get him up. And by the time he was up, I had died due to lack of healing. I mean, I could have turtled, but I figured it was over anyway. And then the DH died because the healer was catching up, and it was just GG that point in time. I have not Alds, but I also don't care about it. What do you get for it? A title? Is that right? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Amount? Yeah, I don't care that much. Podcast will be this Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. 3 p.m. Eastern, Sunday, January 11th. So funny that after all this time, Zyronic never made a public YouTube channel. Yeah, the only thing I have for him is, well, he has a YouTube channel. It's at Zyronic, but I don't know what's on it. I have no idea. I haven't a clue, Mr. Magoo. No idea. All right, and we're just gonna be in LFG for a while here. I really want to try to get to 3,500. Although I guess I could be running other keys. Does anyone out there need or want to run a key? I know someone a little while ago said they had an 11. I'm happy to run some 12s with you guys. If anyone out there needs something for the day, for the week, that's me. Oh, Frosty. Let's see here. All right, Snowman, where you at? Is this you, Steve? What are you, a tank? Is that right? Are you tanking on a warrior named Warlock? Is it illegal? I don't know, Hazy. That's a good question. All right, if you're gonna tank, I guess I'll heal. I guess I don't have any reason to do it. I mean, I don't have any real reason to do it on the hunter. Yeah, let me jump on my healer. What do you play, Hazy? Okay, Hazy, what class, spec, and role do you play? And what's your item level? Because if you're not like 700-ish, you're just gonna die in a key, sadly. Oh, I'm gonna die. I swear I saw it the other day. Druish, like here. I think there's a link to it on his YouTube. Let me see if I'm mistaken. Hold on. I'm sorry. On his Twitch, there's a link to his YouTube. No, that's not it. I was wrong. Never mind. My bad. Yeah. X-nay that. Never mind. Cancel that. Let me remove that. Thank you. We'll do. Let's get rid of the Atlas links on my notes section here. Oops, that's not what I want. Zdorthus. You don't know how to get better? I mean, Hazy, if I were you, someone who's new to the game, I wouldn't even worry about it right now. I would. So pre-patches in 2 weeks. Does anyone, would anyone like to run some dungeons, some 12s or anything with Frosty and I? Pre-patches in 2 weeks. And in 2 weeks, the game is changing from top to bottom in so many different ways. It's wild. So if I were you, I would just chill and coast for the next 2 weeks. I wouldn't worry about the gear. I wouldn't worry about doing anything specific unless you really wanted to. And then in 2 weeks with a pre-patch, get acclimated and used to the changes and what is then allowed from a UI standpoint. And then early access starts on February 27th, is that right? Hey Fury, what up, baby? The land of YouTube. What's up, man? Muchi, who wants to take my new and very first alt through a 10 later for vault? I mean, I don't mind helping Muchi. LFR drops 6. Yeah, you can do LFR. That's a great. Oh yeah, time walking. That's a good one, Latham. Good, two good. Hey, Hazy, those are two very good recommendations by Latham. So on is I the default? It's default for me. I don't know. Maybe I changed it years ago. I don't remember. Sounds good, Muchi. But if you open your Dungeons and Raids window, it's I on my keyboard. You can go to Raid Finder, and you can do Maniforge. Although I don't know what item level you need for this, but you can do these 3 Maniforge, Omega, LFR wings. This will give you a chance for gear. But then you can also go to the Dungeon Finder, and you can do random time walking. And this right here will give you a little bit of gear as well. That said, I don't think you're going to get good gear, but it's going to give you something, I guess. Yeah, do it, Mewtwo, do it. Thinking about making a Tauren monk called Cud Norris. I mean, assuming it's a Chuck Norris joke, I feel like Chuck Norris, you know, it's fine. It's not like the greatest thing ever. It's not bad, Bendrick. It's not bad. It's decent. It's decent. Yeah, in 2 weeks all the UIs are breaking out. Correct. Yeah. I asked for 2 days off for the pre-patch. Why for the pre-patch, Slab? Out of curiosity. Chuck Norris never goes out of style. Oh god. All right, who wants to run some? Anyone out there want to run some keys? I have room for 1 healer and 3 DPS because I can always jump to my DPS if you want to heal. Yeah, about that, Drush. Don't listen to Brutal. Cut Norris is 10 out of 10. Yeah, you can also go in some delves. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, this is weird. So check this out. So on my screen it says @KeyboundHusbandWinner, but in my chat box it just says winner. That's weird. I wonder why I didn't catch that. How about a high mountain monk named Moose Lee? I'm good. Glad to get to watch you while I suffer at work. I'm sorry, man. Cereal? Ooh. No, the healer died in the first boss and just fell apart. Colored Toad. That was the most. Why? No, Aunt Susie, you don't smell bad for an old lady I've heard for a bit. Oh, it's a reply. Oh, it doesn't show up as a reply on in my chat box. That's weird. How strange. On 20th, there'll be new gear vendor you can grind currency for. I'm not sure. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Latham. That's cool. I asked for 2 weeks off of the actual expansion, got approved. Then co-worker's partner's mother passed away. The funeral's on the 20th of February, so she wants 2 weeks off for it. The timing is horrible, so I rescinded. Oh, you're such a good guy, Slab. You're a good guy. Shaolin, just have my monk. I'm not Slosh Brutal. You ready to carry me through 12 when I switch to DDH? No! I ain't. No, absolutely not. That's way too much work, man. You want to, listen, you guys need to, listen, pause, time out, pause, pump the brakes. There are people in this chat room right now, keybound husband, keybound couple. If you want to be carried consistently by a competent tank and healer combo, go follow them, go subscribe to them. Oh, you can't sub, never mind. They don't have a sub button. Go follow them, go hang out with them. I'm telling you, man. They're a dynamic duo of epic proportions who help people through keys. I also like helping people through keys. Sometimes. Occasionally. Every once in a while, every once in a while. My leg and ankle oh my god, Hazi, that is horrific. That's right, I can't help anyone. I can barely help myself. I'll wait and get care. Yes, I will be doing a lot in midnight, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'll help people now. In fact, I'm inviting people to run right now. Does anyone need a key? Anyone at all? Let's see here. Would anyone like to run a dungeon? I'm available. I'm really busy right now, as you can see. Very busy. Keybound. So Keybound wife says we subbed and you didn't get an alert. That's weird. Hold on. Interesting. That's weird. I don't know. No, but Color Toad, let me check it out real quick. That's odd. There, yes. Color Toad, that's perfect. That's perfect. I love it. It's funny, my kids, okay, this is weird. How weird is this? So you see how there's like a jack there in that picture? My kids got that for Christmas. This is strange. So check this out, Color Toad. My kids were gifted a ball and jacks for Christmas. Is that what they're called? A ball and jacks? Whatever. They were gifted that for Christmas. My kids love rubber duckies. They have like 50 of them. No joke. It's just a fixation of theirs. They just collect them. They love Legos. They got a bunch of Legos for Christmas. My son loves Hot Wheels. Got some Hot Wheels for Christmas. Don't have any GI Joes. They do have some dinosaur toys. There are some hair and dust bunnies that are being vacuumed up right now. But it's just weird that so much of what's in this picture is literally what's in our house. And wooden floors. How bizarre. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Wait, Brutal, you're carrying people? You want to slide my DHS keys? I mean... yeah, the lint monster is the best, yeah. The AI is in the house. Yeah, for real, man. It is surprisingly well done. I agree. The gear catch-up stuff coming in pre-patch. I actually want to look at this. I didn't know about this. Let me take a look at this real quick. This is good. Stand by. When was this? This was made. Oops, I just took a screenshot accidentally. How strange. Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch event and rewards mount pets decor transmog. When's the midnight pre-patch event? Begin on January 27th. That's in 3 weeks. Is that the pre-patch on the 27th? I thought it was on the 20th. Or is the pre-patch on the 20th and the event starts the 27th? So Quick Facts ends on March 2nd. That's when Midnight launches. Minimum level 10 currency insignia. Here's a vendor. New world quest in Rares and Twilight Highlands. What? That's okay. Item level 120. Oh, that's right. We're getting squished. Item level 121 champ, upgradable to 144. 2 minutes of midnight, feat of strength. Some pets. Is that right? Yep. Looks like it's some pets. A couple of mounts. Definitely not a cultist title in a tavern. That's amazing. Definitely not a cultist. So got some rares. Okay. Got some void stuff. How lovely. Vendors. Some cosmetic stuff that we talked about. This mount looks pretty cool. Cool mount. It's very cool. Cute little pets. Can't go wrong. Some decor. Transmog. Ooh, weapons. Yep. So here again, we just have a bunch of gear. Right. Cool. All right. Yeah. Nice. Rock and roll, baby. You need to have purchased the expansion to do the pre-patch? No, Graham, you do not. No. I don't know what to do myself if there isn't keys to be keyed. Agreed, man. Housing? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Dude, I'm just going to run keys on beta for real. Ooh, nice, Frosty. Grats, man. I'm already over the Kybeza fight. I don't care enough. That's exactly how I am, Alex. I just could not care less about it. Rather call it ball and jacks because the other way. That's an entirely different meaning. Oh, God. All right. No one wants to run keys? I mean, I don't blame you. I don't like the current dungeons. Like Midnight ones look so much more interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it all feels, Slab. As you know, I've spent practically no time on the beta. I was on through 12. Okay, I'll wait for you, Contract. Yeah. No, you aren't. Don't lie. You'll just run around Oregon. No, man. I'll do keys on beta. I'm ready, man. I gotta get used to everything, so I'm dialed in. I want to know why. Once again, apparently subbing or resub, because Keybound wife said that she subbed or resubbed. And it didn't show up. Looks like WoW had data mined some nerfs to Manaforge Omega in the Midnight pre-patch, which includes a 40% damage nerf relative to HP. Dang! Oh, snap! Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I'm just seeing if there's anything fancy going on right now. Nope. 8 weeks until Midnight officially launches. Nice. Is it really 8 weeks from today? Guess so, right? 6, 7, 8. Wow, yeah. We have 8 weeks until the official launch and 7.5 weeks until early access. Wow. I was level 2 in the alpha beta, but I didn't this time, so when Midnight launches, it'll all be new to me. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too, Color Toad. I didn't, as you know, I always beta test, alpha test, beta test stuff. I do 1,000 bajillion quests, do a leveling guide, raid testing, dungeon testing, and I've done none of that. I will likely be testing dungeons just so I don't, you know, go in completely blind, I suppose. But everything else, I'm going in practically blind in terms of experience. Makes sense. We'll be hurting in pre-patch. Dude, for real, Druish, we will be hurting. Bum, ba, da, da. This is all standard procedure. I've been working a lot because of the holidays. Ooh, fun. I have my warrior set up in beta. Nice, nice, nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be running. Wait a second. Wait, you've timed 15s on this warrior? What? Hold on. Have you timed 15s on this warrior? That's what my tooltip says. That doesn't seem likely. What the heck? That's odd. It's getting my druid's IO. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's really weird. Huh. Oh, that's very strange, man. Imagine Priory and R car with no changes but midnight specs. No thanks, man. No thanks. All right, I got room for a healer and a DPS, or I got room for a DPS and a DPS. Does anyone want to come to a 10, an 11, a 12? Would anyone like to run a key for the week? Before I pug. I'll pug! Don't think I won't. I'll do it. What keys do we have in these characters? We have a Flood, a Dawn, a Dawn. Oh, yay. When we run the 6... Yeah, Hazy, that's a great question. Sorry, what? You're breaking up, Hazy. I can't... What? Sorry. Oh, we lost connection. I'm sorry. If you can key on beta, I'm gonna do that then. Good idea. Yeah, that's what I would recommend, Keybound Husband. Where we're going, we don't need interrupts. That's Priory. Nope, I was wrong. Hazy lies matter. Yeah, in midnight. I agree, Hazy. I agree. That's a good point. That's a good point. Of course, of course, of course. All right, Muchi, just let me know what you're on, please, and I'll get you in. You've changed, man. You don't even know me. Oh, God. DH Zaza. Are you on that character right now? Are we real ID friends? Hazy, Hazy, Hazy. Oi, oi, oi. What item level is this DH Muchi? Because I don't mind dragging like a 700 through a key. 690 is pushing it. Anything below 690? Oh, dag nabbit, Muchi. Look, I'm already dragging this bum through a key. It's 705 as the tank. Max, that's good, I guess. Okay. All right, fine, fine, fine. It's high verse, whatever. What server are you on? Are you on Area 52? Is that what you're saying? No, can't find the player. Zazo hyphen what? Gnomragon. Who the heck plays on Gnomragon? I can't even spell that, even though you spelled it for me. Oops. Not Snowmergon. Gnomragon. There we go. Oh, wow. Big Bad +4, eh? I think we'll do a 10 just for... Hey, Warlock, can you lower your Dawnbreaker to a 10? And then we'll do a 10, and then, is there anyone out there who can help us carry Zazo through a key real quick? Anyone at all? Any DPSers? Your lack of love. I have drums, it's fine, it's not a big deal. What is this? This is a Dawnbreaker? Is that Meridel? Is that right? I think it is, right? Apparently my game did not want me to... No, that's Priory. Okay, no wonder, okay. And we want... I don't feel like teleporting because that's dangerous. Go to Light Spark. You have 12 halls? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, that's nice. All right, if no one out there can help us in a 10... What is this dungeon? Dawnbreaker? Then Godspeed to the pug who joins us. Start a group plus 10... Helping a PvP friend 690 item level through a weekly Take your time, thank you. Do you want me? No. Through a weekly key. Smiley face. List group. Dawnbreaker plus 10. Yes, okay, we're good. Who the heck? A, who the heck would sign up willingly for Dawnbreaker? And B, who would willingly sign up for Dawnbreaker to help a 11 million HP alt? Good God. What have you got? What have you gotten me into, man? Outrageous. Heck yeah, let's go. Good morning, Mr. Hunter Man. Don't forget the affixes. Yeah, what's the affix this week? It is Ascendant. While in combat, Xalatath rains down orbs that empower. What do I do? Just catch these? Is that all I'm doing? Just standing in the orb puddle thingies, whatever this is? Dispel, interrupt them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Whatever you guys say. I'm sure it'll all make sense. Ooh. Oh, wait, this isn't the dungeon. Don't disregard what you just saw. That was not the dungeon. The dungeon is this way. Disregard. It's totally fine. No big deal. Do 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 do. All right, little ready check. Little fortitude. Give you my relationship. And this is Warlock's key. You did lower it, correct? Yes, you did. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You can roar the affix. Yep, I'll definitely do that.
4, 3,
Don't you worry.
1.
You can count on me.
Since the decimation.
All right, listen, I'm gonna stampede. All right, team player Droodle over here is gonna stampede us in.
2, 1.
Here we go. We got this. Who are those intruders? All right, let's see how much. Uh-oh. Look at this guy with his high versatility. Way to go, partner. Way to go. Oh, you're going down, Hunter. Why is the Hunter like the highest item level person here? Oh, never mind. He had two dots on him, I guess, but still, good grief. Ba da 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 da. You got this, Hunter. You got this, Hunter. Hang in there, man. Way to go. Way to go.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Stamp, stamp, stamp. You answer the question with the question, why is the Hunter? The answer is just Hunter. I'm hating the Hunters, man. I'm playing Hunter again.
We need to gain control of the ship.
Bing. I guess I should heal. Hold on. Dispel.
Affix.
Gift of power.
Airship
My life blooms up.
careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Oh, the orbs. I remember what these are now. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Shadow. The lamplight
I remember these orbs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, looks like the Shadow Mage is casting on me.
them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use
Will that thing keep casting even when we're on the... That'll keep casting, right? Oh! Brutal down! Brutal down! We're down! Okay, we're good. Alright, didn't fall through. We're okay.
Targeted.
I don't want to be targeted. Don't target me. Just heal myself. It's fine. No big deal. Back to firing on D4. You want to run some dungeons? Always happy to run dungeons. Does balance change a lot in this game? I absolutely love the monk, but people are saying it's gutted and lost a lot of it. You know, I don't know what any of the monk specs look like on beta right now, Hazy. I will say this. If you don't really have anything, because you're new to the game, right? If you don't really have anything to base your experience with a monk on, then I wouldn't worry about it, man. If you're liking it, then that's all that matters.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh, yes, you're going down. How do I heal again? And my favorite insert name down. Listen, man. Dude, do you think it's bad now? Wait for wait for the pre-patch. Oh god. Oh man, I don't even know if I'm gonna be trying to heal during the pre-patch for real. I could do some dungeons, but I would want to do them on something that could get some gear on for the pre-patch / leveling. Yeah, listen, that's a lot of work. Zazo, are you using a one button rotation, or are you actually doing your rotation? Do you know your rotation? There's no way your damage is that bad. You should just use the one button rotation. I mean, it doesn't matter, to be clear. We're in a +10 and we're getting carried, so it's not a big deal. But if you're trying to do your rotation, just use the one button rotation. I bet it'll be more DPS.
The night guides me. Empowered.
Empowers me! You know what? I'm going to mark the hunter, and I'm going to stand with the hunter since we're both ranged. Beam. Oh, I'm dang-nabbit, I'm healing. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot I'm healing.
Power is transcendent. Share in it.
The shadows bless
3,
you.
2, 1. Beat.
Okay, sticking together. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! I forgot I'm healing. Oh, I'm just going to trank. I don't even care. Whatever. I genuinely forgot that I had to dispel that and heal.
Feel night's embrace.
Trank for the win! Oh, gotta do it again. Hold on. Doing it again. Stand by, everyone. Oh, crap. There's a beam. I got this. Don't worry. I got this.
3,
I'm fine.
1.
Hunter and I are standing together. I don't know why he's so close,
Beat.
but whatever.
Shall be shadows.
Nice. No one's gonna die. Oh, crap.
5, 4,
I'm trying. All right, I'm trying, all right?
1.
Bum, 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 bum.
2, 1.
Come back, Hunter! Hunter! Why are we so close to the boss?
Beam.
Oh crap, I gotta heal. Hold on, I got this. I'm not gonna let you die, don't worry. No dying today.
3,
My
2.
power.
Why are we so close to the boss? We can be away from the boss. What are we doing?
Beat.
Peer into the dark.
Beam.
Beam. Get her, boys.
The shadows bless you.
Ah, dang it.
2, 5.
Ah, dang it. Well, you guys are dead.
Five, 4,
Okay, I think we're okay here.
2, 1.
Wait, where are we going? Crap, where's the ping? I'm coming! I'm on my way, don't worry! I have arrived! We're totally fine, everyone. We're totally fine. Everyone's alive, no one died. It's all good. Thanks to the efforts of our healer, who also just interrupted for the first time in the dungeon. Way to go, healer, way to go! What is that? Magic? Oh, I don't care about that. No dying today. Well, you guys are dead. Hey, Zunamits, what's up, man? Hunters don't heal. I do. Wow. No one's dying today. Of course, it's normally sent just before a major failure. So sent to us just said, give it a few minutes, huh? Ah, it's fine. No big deal. Wait, did we not bloodlust this? Wait. Did we not bloodlust The second pull. Oh no! We didn't bloodlust the second pull. Oh no! Uh-oh, hold on. When you get in here. Oh crap! Ooh, almost walked right into it. Did you see that? That was close. That was a close one. Interrupt that beam. These plus 10s are serious, man. You gotta be careful in here. This is serious stuff. Oh, are you? Wait, oh my god, it's Dr. It's Sithic. Oh my god. I need to make more fun of you. Holy crap. Can I add you as a friend? Hold on. I didn't know. I didn't even recognize your name. I didn't even look initially. Holy ladies and gentlemen, it's Sithic. We used to raid together in Dag Nabbit. Dr. Beer himself. All right, now I can really make fun of you. Thank God. Oh, someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. Oh, surprisingly, no one died. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I genuinely thought someone was going down. Oh crap, I'm healing. Hold on, guys, I got this story. He did answer you just after the fact. Don't worry, Sithic. I will not let you die today. No dying today, Sithic. Get out of that. See, we're starting off the weekly vault cycle in perfect form.
Targeted.
Targeted. Don't worry, team. I got this.
The gift of power.
Oh, get out of that. Oh, what was that? I think you got cleaved by the tactician, Zazo. Holy smokes. Youch. Fell rushed right into it. Oh my god. Yo, Urana, what up, man? No dying today, but there will be pain and suffering. Oh man. All right, where are we going? Are we going mini boss? This mini boss? Okay. Go ahead and bloodlust this mini boss because I have a feeling if we don't do this one, what the heck is going on? If we don't do this one, then we may not have it up for oh, get out of that, brutal. Get out of that, brutal. Anyway, we may not have it up for the I guess we would.
Two,
Nevertheless, the point is
one.
rock and roll.
AoE.
Not today, Sithic. Not today. Don't worry, I got you. Now that I know who you are, now I'm putting forth even more effort into you not dying.
Share.
No dying today. No, sir. Ba da 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 da. 3, 2, 1. In typical brutal fashion, it's complained about failure before realizing. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. It's great. We're fine. No worries. It's all good. All right, let's make sure that we don't run the orb into the wall. Okay, this one's on me, so we're good. Excellent, excellent.
Yes.
There it
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Quills! Thank you so what is that 62 months? Holy moly. I didn't know you've been subbed that long. Sweet googly moogly. Hey, who's this orb? Okay, it's on me. I shall aim it properly. Don't worry. I am aiming. Curly Quill. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Iron Mark. I thought you were a goner, man. Holy moly. Orb. Okay, orb is not on me. Please do not aim it into a wall. No, we're all dead. We're all dead. Oh my god. Oh, dude, thank goodness I had my trinket for that. Otherwise, we would have been toast. Toast. Early Quills, thank you for the resub. 62 months is awesome. Yeah. For real. Ooh, yeah. Dot. Step one in not dying is don't let brutal heal. I mean, you're not wrong. A little rude, but you're not wrong. What do we need? A few more darkness NPCs and we're good? No, are we good? Oh, we pulled more. I repeat, we have pulled more. Here we go. Don't worry, he's putting forth effort before when you were doing Schrodinger's pull. Just what a guild wants to hear before accepting an applicant. Now that I know who you are. I mean, I'm just trying to be a team player, Drew. That's all. That's all. When your friend complains about your driving and then you ask them, did they die? Oh man, I remember this one time I was a passenger in a car. I had never been more scared in my life, and I never rode with that person again. Ever, ever, ever. Oof. How much is that in dog months? Time to check if the laundry machine is free. Yeah, go do your laundry. I agree. Here we go. Rock and roll, man. Rock and roll, man. Or, okay. It's been 87 years. You sure it hasn't been 67 years, huh? 7. Huh? AoE. Damn, if people are nuts on the road. Oh crap, I'm healing. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Hold on. No, Cynic. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Sorry, keybound husband's trying to ruin our key. Did you see that? Did you see that? Get that. Orb. Give everyone a little hot here. Give you an extra hot. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum. Don't worry, no one's dying. Don't worry, no one's dying. Orb is on me. This is easy mode here. Anyway, let me read your message. I'm telling you, man, people are nuts on the road. No concept of stopping / distance. Yeah, I don't like other people on the road. I do not think that most people drive competently or safely for that matter. I am a stickler for driving the speed limit. I mean, I'll go like, 3 over so I'm not slowing. Oh crap! Hold on. We're fine. What's a convoke between friends, right? But I'll go a few miles per hour over the speed limit so I'm not slowing down traffic too much. I'll stay in the right-hand lane because obviously if I'm not going 20 over, then I need to be in the right-hand lane. I use my turn signal. I brake safely and smoothly and evenly. I don't whip around corners. I mean, the list goes on and on. I consider myself to be an extremely safe and defensive driver. By no means am I perfect. I'm not going to paint myself as some flawless human being. That's not the case whatsoever. But I take driving very seriously. And I don't like putting myself, my family, and just as importantly, other people on the road at risk. I feel like that's something a lot of people forget, is that we're all human beings with lives and families and friends and dreams and stuff like that in these cars. Like, cars are weapons of mass destruction on the road, and so few people ever treat that as such, And I drive. I'm not trying to be on a pedestal. I apologize. I'm not trying to preach at you guys, but it's something I'm very passionate and something I'm very serious about. So forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, weapons of motorized destruction. There you go, Bendrick. Get 'em, boys. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Leave it at I don't like other people. A valid point, sir.
3, 2, bombs.
Just gotta hit him with a casual combo to get bricky. Oh crap, I'm healing. I got you guys, don't worry.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Acid sting.
Dodge.
The car will beep if I need to stop. Oh man, I would just literally never ride passenger with your dad. Ever.
Bombs.
Bombs. Oops, I didn't mean to put that there, but oh no, Cedric, I got you. Don't worry, man.
Dodge.
We got all the bombs. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. All right, boys, let's do this, shall we? Let's do this. Drive around southern Florida. So I'm from north central Florida. We moved to Illinois from Ocala little more than a year and a half ago. It was June 2024. And while I did not drive around South Florida regularly, I assure you, Keybon husband, if you've ever driven through Ocala, it is small town roads with a stupid amount of cars and a stupid amount of people who don't know what they're doing on the road. The infrastructure that Ocala has cannot, I mean, literally, physically cannot handle the amounts of people. Oh crap, you guys are done. Hold on, I got you. Get out of that! Holy moly! But the infrastructure of Ocala's road system cannot handle the amount of people that live there. They have not kept up with the population growth, and it is
AOE.
horrifically apparent if you live there and travel through there for any amount of time. It is bad.
Taste venom.
Say it louder for the people in the back, Agdeuce. I love the people who are 3D4 cars behind me at the stop sign and lay on the horn.
3, 2. AOE.
AOE. Ooh, a bloodlust. Oh, that's exciting.
Dodge.
Dirge. We got this, team. Way to go. Dude, Orlando, I cannot emphasize enough to you, Keybon husband, and I'm preaching to the choir here, obviously. But hey, way to go. Congrats on your +2 score gain there, Warlock. But anyway, I cannot emphasize enough how much I hate driving through Orlando. It is objectively the worst place I've ever driven through. And I've driven through Jersey. I've driven through New York City, like Brooklyn, Manhattan. I've driven through, I guess that's not fair because Manhattan was pretty nuts too. But the point I'm trying to make is that driving in and around Orlando is horrible, just horrible experience. Good God, man. Akoi, Wintergarden, Orlando, Castleberry, Sanford, yep. All crap holes, yep. Try driving in the 355 around Chicago, horrible. I've driven through Chicago. I can safely say that driving through Chicago is not to say that I've driven around the 355 a lot. But I have driven through Chicago 2 or 3 times now, so not a ton, admittedly. But it does not compare to how awful Orlando is. Orlando is just, yeah, it's a special type of hell. I totally agree. It's funny you hear. Well, that's what your name is, Warlock Fun. Of course. Let me see if I got you any gears, Zaza. Hold on one second. Hey, look at that. I can give you a trinket. Would you like this trinket, sir? Because I can give you a trinket. Where you at? There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Atlanta, dude, absolutely, totally agree with you. Atlanta is also awful. If you beep your horn at me in my parking spot, congrats for busting your Oh, God. It's not Rome. That's fair. I've never driven through any European city, Rome or otherwise, so. Dang, I'm hungry, man. Is anyone else out there hungry? I'm hungry. Girly Quills, thank you again for the resub. I love you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Keybound wife and keybound husband. If you guys did sub or resub, I cannot say why yours did not pop up. I'm so sorry. I don't know. That's weird, man. That's weird. That was a great key. Way to go, team. Way to go. When is Brutal making a housing tutorial video? I already did. It's called Don't Do It. Is that not show? I mean, it should, Keybound. Like if you go from Prime to Tier 1 or Tier 1 to Tier 2 or Tier 3, it's supposed to. Maybe it only will allow you to send the message after the 30-day, like, hey, you need to resub. I don't know, that's weird. Hey, does anyone know, those of you who are subbers, resubbers, etc. So, Keybound husband, Keybound wifey, they were... Ozzy, thanks for the follow, man. They were subscribers on some level, and they upgraded their subscription. Shouldn't they have an option to announce that on Twitch to the stream saying, hey, we're now tier whatever? Or is there a certain amount of time that has to pass before they can do that? What the heck, Vendrick? What the heck? Owls and Druish are the top comments from that key. Who knows how their stuff works? Yeah, for real. You did announce it? That's so strange. Oh, you have a diamond taco. Is that tier 3? Are you tier 3? No, I don't believe. There's no way. So Keybound husband doesn't have the sub icon. Oh yeah. No, you do. Are you a tier 3 subscriber? Get out. You get a taco for that. Tier 3. Get out of here. That's amazing. Yeah, but you're right. Keybound husband doesn't have one, but Keybound couple does. I'm doing it. Keybound tier 3 is the real deal. Keybound couple. You need to change your name to Keybound wife. I'm telling you, man. Keybound couple with a tier 3 sub. Where do you want to go? Would you like? We have so much wall space available for you, Keybound. Would you like to go up by the guitar? Would you like to be by the Star Trek good guys, the Star Trek bad guys? Would you like to be by my daughter's beautiful artwork? Here, let me go full screen real quick. We have my daughter's beautiful artwork over here. We have the baseboard. You can live down by the baseboard. You can live anywhere you want. Huh? Artwork? I think it's a great choice. Personally, I think that's a fantastic choice. Let me do tier 3 sub here. Hold on one second. Tier 3. I'll just do tier 3. I know what that means. Okay, let me get you a sticker. 1 second. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Tier 3 subs get all the key carries where Druish won't. Oh my goodness. Put that aside. Flip this over. Stick this to that. Is the type of artwork you want a head tattoo of Brutal's head? I mean, listen, if my daughter said, hey, daddy, can I tattoo something on your head? I would say no, but I'd think about it for a brief moment, Jeff, out of love and respect toward her. All right, let's see. We're going to put you here next to... Well done. Well done. So proud of you. Whoever gifted my sub earlier, thank you. No, thank you, Travis, for being here to receive a sub. All right, who else out? Hazi, you needed this a key, is that right? No problem, Sithic. Appreciate you, man. I don't know if we can run you through a key, sadly. Bro, you need the Bam Bam Bigelow Flame tattoo. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Only 663, big noob. That's okay, I'm a big noob too. Don't sweat it. I could get on my priest. We could have fun with that. Oh wait, what key does my priest have? My priest has a priory. How exciting. Oh joy. So we have, oh, we have an Arakara. I mean, you gonna die. We do have it. Get a tattoo of Lego part 28125. Do I even want to know what Lego part 28125 is? Oh, jeez. I was thinking the horde symbol on the back of his head, but you would never be able to see it on the stream if it was on the back of my head. This time I can stuff drop 655, and if you get the quest to do 5, that's a piece of hero gear 690 or something like that. Yeah. I don't remember what item level it starts at, but it's something like that. Does anyone out there need a key? Anyone at all? I'll admit, I'm not really like, I don't really feel like running keys, but I will run keys if you guys want to run keys. I'm always happy to run a key. Do it for anyone who needs or wants a key. I can do 10s, 11s, 12s, or if you want to run like an 18, I can run an 18 on my hunter. Ooh, grats, Alds, yay. We can run me through content I can do. I want to watch peak housing content. I mean, I haven't been to my house in a few weeks. How do I get to my house? Let's see. There's got to be, wait, let me figure this out. Hold on. How do I get to my house? Toy box? No. Can't fly there. Can you fly there? Oh, wait, isn't there a portal in Orgrimmar? Oh, you guys spoiled it for me. Press H. Okay, what's this do? This right here, teleport to plot. Okay. Can't use that ability while pacified. All right, let me get out of my bird form. Ooh, yes, Curly. I need to go heat up some food as well. What shall I eat? You're working, Actus. Dagnabbit, man. Dagnabbit. All right, here's my house. Zone in here. Hold on. Stand by. Can't believe it's a loading screen. Ridiculous. It's Tuesday, so answers tacos. Don't threaten me with a good time. And here, wait, I can't sit on this? Oh, that's lame. Well, here it is. My house. I've worked really hard on it, as you can tell. This is my home. Would anyone care to join me in my home? 8 pounds? Good Lord. I'm not slacking. I'm done. There's no slacking. Yeah, I have no door. This is it. It's not a matter of slacking. This is it. I'm done. I don't need or want anything else in here. I'm perfectly content with this, and I sincerely doubt I will ever do anything more with it. Should have like 100,000 things to put in my house. Do a tour of my house. He's going for the minimalistic approach. Not even a toilet. Don't need one. My character never needs to use the restroom. It's magic. There's a secret room to discover. That's awesome. My house is dumb looking. Mine's not. Mine's just simple and efficient. Hey, Juan, what up, baby? Welcome. No, don't need windows. Don't need a door. This is the first and last place you'll ever want to be, right here. Very serial killer face, mid-fives. Hello, Juan. How do you do? Welcome. Enjoy your stay for as long as you would like for it to be, I guess. That's not minimalistic. It's existent. An EQ tavern. I mean, I think we have too many pixels for that one, buddy. Oh, a box. I see that. Yes. It's a very well-placed box indeed. You know what? I'm gonna dance. Wait, oh, never mind. I'm gonna dance real quick. All right. While I'm and let me go heat up some food. And then when I get back, we'll run another dungeon or something. That's too many. That's too much stuff. You got to remove the box. Much room for activities. Feel free to join me, team. I'll be right back. Heat up for breakfast. Lunch or whatever. All right. Oh, where'd Juan go? All right, I'm heating up a little rice bowl. No big deal. No, to be fair, we don't know what's in the box. His real house could be in there. A 4-floor house. Yo, Warlock, what's up, man? Just trying to pull a fast one. Yeah, you guys don't know anything. I agree. All right, so who out there needs or wants a key? Does anyone out there need or want a key on a healer, on a DPS? I totally understand if you don't, because, you know, it's a couple of weeks before the pre-patch, but the offer is out there if anyone wants or cares. Just to be clear, because I'm a team player. Man, the fact that we can't trade crests is nuts, man. I appreciate the fact that they allowed Valor Stones to be traded, but the fact that we can't trade crests is just wild. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-da-da-dum. The fact that crest grinding is just as slow now as it was 20 years ago is insane to me. Agreed. Why? Insane, right? Absolutely insane. You get people 0 incentive to play alts and it kills the game in late season. Yeah, like, I feel like they have done a lot. Like, objectively, they've done a lot to improve the alt experience over the years. But there's still just a few pain points, such as the crest system, that it's like, why? Like, why this late into the season? There is, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's zero reason this late into the expansion into any season to be so limiting and for it to feel so debilitating. It's crazy. My food's heated up. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, you know, Keybone, that sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's, I don't remember if that's true or not, but that should be a thing. Bring it on, Druish. No Kappa, bring it on. Ooh, espresso, yummy. So I'm eating a rice bowl. Check this out, okay? Do any of you out there know or enjoy Kinder sauces? My wife and I have recently discovered the joy of Kinder. They're a company that makes all kinds of different stuff, I guess, but we specifically love their sauces. And so I have in my rice bowl, a third of it is sweet and sour. Another third of it is teriyaki. And another third of it is buffalo sauce. And my God, they're so good. Every single sauce I've had of theirs is delicious. What's McCormick, Kiribus? Oh. Gotcha. All right. Well, if no one needs a key, then we're just gonna run key. We're just gonna plug a key. We can do your 12 Arakara. Arakara. Mythic Plus. If anyone out there wants to run this Arakara, let us know, please. We will happily run with you, and we don't mind carrying a little bit too. Mm-hmm. I don't know food company names. Muji? Oh, did I say Kinder? I meant Kinders. Thank you, Baller. You're probably right, Baller, yeah. I'm pretty sure I just misspoke. My apologies. Need Crest's smile. Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you with the name there, everyone. My apologies. Is anyone signing up? I just want to make sure if a viewer signs up, we prioritize them. Oh boy. Hey yo. Ooh, curly. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. It's so good. Yeah, take your time, contract. It's all good, man. Mm-hmm. That does sound amazing. I bet it tastes amazing too. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, what kind of meal prep, Cabinet Moose? I just ate mine. I made, my wife and I made rice bowls over the weekend. Simple stuff, nothing fancy, nothing, you know, wild and crazy, but delicious. Especially with that sauce. All right. Mmm. That's awesome. We've done that before, Moose. It worked out well. Weighing steak hits different on a 1,600 calorie diet. That's low. Holy moly, man. Wow. That's a, whoo, boy, that's low. It's so funny how it's like, I know that if I only ate 1,600 calories, I would survive. I would not literally die. But I have no interest in eating only 600 calories a day. Oh my God, man. Woo!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You silly Frosty, man. You silly Frosty.
Void beckons us onward. Embrace.
5, 4,
Leave
3,
your
I forget.
1.
Here we go. All right, let's see how this goes. We stopping halfway through? It's fine if we are, I don't mind. Yeah, do your thing. Do whatever's safe for you, Frosty. I do not feel obligated to pull more or do more than you're comfortable with, man. Let's pull that guy.
Dodge.
Dodge. Got our bloodlust. Interrupt that. What is that? What are you being incapacitated by? Are you? Oh, are you standing in? You get? How do you get incapacitated? Standing in the webs? I'm assuming that's what happened. I haven't seen tanks be incapacitated there before, so it might be standing in the webs if I had to guess. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Woo! All right. Yoink. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Everyone hotted up here. Dispel that. Thank goodness I remember that I can dispel poison, so that's good. Actually, everyone's hotted. Spell you. You've got 2. That guy had 2 and the bleed. That's all right. We're good. We're good. We're good.
AoE.
Heck, why isn't my innervate wasn't working? What the heck, man? Oh no, it did work. It just didn't. I'm so confused. Whatever.
Dodge.
Maybe I should notice it somehow. Dodge.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, we're good. Either was on top of things, man. Woo! 1,600 per meal.
Dodge.
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 Dang it. I think I was late to that.
Dodge.
$1,600 per trip to the fridge. Sounds about right for me.
Dodge.
Dodge. Dude, don't worry about my mana. Don't worry about my mana. I'm fine. Unless I say otherwise, then we're doomed.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. Dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friend behind. Doesn't use it anyway in cat form. 1, 2, move. 1, 2, move. 1, 2, move. Well done. Well done. Get everyone topped off. Oh, I'm standing in the web. Look out.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
All right. Good. Make sure people are potted. One, two. 1, 2. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. Where are we going? Where are the eggs? Oh, they're way over there. Okay, I see.
2, 1.
I see him.
AoE.
Don't worry. Everyone will be fine by the time it does things in the fight and stuff. See, we're fine.
Dance.
See, we're fine. No big deal.
3, 2, 1.
I'll Ursul's them.
AoE.
AoE. Oh, nice root. You see that? Look at that root. Look at that root. Oh, man. Sick. That was awesome. Way to go, team. Way to go. We did it. All right. Now time for the fun. Okay, what do you guys think? Who thinks that Warlock Fun, the tank, is going to be going left, and who thinks he's going right? Let's see who guesses correctly. Is he going left, or is he going right? Do 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 do.
Volley.
Interrupt that. A wing. AoE. I saw that cast on me. I saw that cast on me. Too lazy to, I'm too lazy to DPS as a druid. Can't handle it right now. Too much work. Volley. Oh, in bear form. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean for that to happen. Interrupt that, because I'm a team player. Left is for scaredies. Can we first ask why the warrior is called Warlock Fun? I feel like a bet was lost. I also want to know why your name is Warlock Fun. That's a good point.
Volley. AoE.
AoE. All right, guys, I got this. Let's hot everyone up. You need not worry, team. I'm on it. I'll even hot up the tank because, again, team player.
Volley. Volley.
Okay, we're good. Oh, someone else got it. Name a Warlock Fun to troll people. That's the tank. Frosty Walrus is the tank. Warlock Fun, by the way. What do I win for guessing right? Who's to say he's going right? Maybe we'll... No, we're going right. Okay. Looks like we're going right, boys. And girls. A little sentry here. Oh, I'm healing. Hold on, I got this. Don't worry. I've got lots of buttons as a Resto Druid. I can handle this. Lots of buttons. You need not worry. I ask again. You win my admiration, and that's it. Congratulations. You won that for yourself to enjoy at a future date and time of your choosing when you think about it again. So what I already have. Cool. Exactly. Yes, that's exactly right. Scammed. You win the knowledge that you guessed correctly. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I'm healing. Damn it. Oh, died. No, that was a mispress. Press the wrong key there. Bali. The whole scam. I've been hoodwinked and bamboozled. I need more coffee is what I need. I just felt like this wall just fall in front of me when it came to my alertness, and I can't even form sentences right now. My alertness and my attention, and how... What's the word? What's the word? I need a word, people. Hold on. I need a word. I can't. My brain's done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Healing has worn me out, man. That's it. Can't even form thoughts or sentences anymore. You get a 10% increase what you had an hour ago. What? More coffee's always a good idea. I'm definitely getting more coffee after this. Believe me. I'm into myself.
AoE.
Hit him, boys. No, I guess I should Ursul's these guys, huh? If I made what Brutal has promised me over the years, I would never have to find a job. Wait, whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? If you made what I promised you, what the heck have I promised you? Hold the I need to know what you're thinking about here, partner. I promised you my adoration, my love, my appreciation, which translates into $0. I want to know what the heck you're talking about. Charge. Get on, boys! Ah, get out of the way, look out! That was a close one.
Enter.
I mean, if he said over and over he wouldn't let you die, we see. Alright, did I even give everyone? I don't think I did. I don't think I gave anyone Mark of the Wild at the top of the key, the beginning of the key. Whoops. Whoops. Did I even give anyone in my relationship? I don't think I did. My bad.
Drop.
A drop. We're good, we're good. No issues, no worries. Charge is next. Charge. Oh my god! What was that? That was insane! Enjoy your hots. Don't say everything for you. Web mage right there. Oh, what are you doing? Don't die! Holy crap! What are you guys getting hit by? Avoidable mechanics! Avoidable mechanics!
Enter.
They're avoidable, please! Everyone get in quick! Someone's about to die, someone's about to die, someone's about to die, Nope, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Drop. It's a close one. I'm trying, dude. I'm doing my best, Druish. What the heck, man? Getting thrown under the bus by my #1 mod. I'm talking about being bamboozled. The Black Empire. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done.
And the black blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Falling.
Dispel you of that.
Falling.
Ready to spell. Be ready to spell. There we go. Don't say never did anything for you. I'm not doing my job as a mod. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Falling.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Who hired this tank? I think it might be more than getting out of LOS. I think you might have just bit off a little more than you can chew.
Falling.
Don't need to go too crazy on these polls. It's all good. Just take it poll by poll, you know? Don't go too buck wild there. Gonna give everyone a little bit of this. A little bit of that.
Volley.
Spell you. Spell you again. Dude, that tainted blood is stacking so quickly on you. Holy crap. I might have to make an iced peppermint mocha coffee soon. I'm just gonna go make coffee with a splash of caramel creamer. I like peppermint. I don't like it that much. Not that you're asking. I don't like it that much. However, growing up, I used to love eating York. What is it called? York peppermint patties. Is that right? I used to love them. But I mean, I don't ever eat peppermint nowadays. It's not that I won't, or that it makes me like, it doesn't make me sick or nauseous or it doesn't gross me out. It's just not my thing, I guess.
Volley.
Volley. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Contract down. Contract down. Why? So, hey, serious question. Why is this? Okay, I say this warrior. I know him. It's Frosty. Why is Frosty gaining stacks so quickly when I don't like? I never see tanks, and this is not meant to be a slight at you, Frosty. To be clear, I'm trying to understand. Why is he gaining stacks so quickly when I never see tanks gain stacks that quickly in other keys? What could he be doing differently, or what am I misunderstanding about the process? We got bats! Look out! Bats! Run for your lives! It's a gear thing. You have to parry it to not get it. It's like parry, dodge. You know, just you have to avoid it. You can't block it. It's like shield block doesn't do anything. It's just whenever they land a hit. Food cooked and served with 4 minutes to spare. Yeah, all right. All right. Oh, rats, we're a little short. Oh, rats. No, her. We'll get that later. Boss. We'll get that after the boss.
The harvest will prevail.
Yeah, we don't need lust. Who cares? Who cares? The harvest will prevail. And everyone's been dispelled. I guess I could dot some of the things that are running in. Why not?
2.
1.
Boy, take you all.
Got it. Oh, not warlock. Shaman. Oh boy. How much is that ticking for? Oh dang! Damage increased by 75%. Wow. Wowee. That's up there. Okay, we're good. Let's start dotting some stuff. Because why not?
Drop.
And drop.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, watch where the poisons are facing. We're good. Is the shaman doing something he's not supposed to be doing? He keeps getting faded. What's that? Is that when you get hit by the Oh boy. Down, 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 down.
Drop.
Drop.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, nice subby.
Who dat?
Let's hop in
Who
the
dat?
tubby.
Anita, what's up,
I
man?
didn't
How
say it,
are you?
said it.
Hello, Brutal.
Hello, Anita. How are you? How was your weekend? I've missed you so much.
Drop.
What a pleasure it is to be in your company. Thanks for the resub, man. Go away. Not you, Anita. The blood. Not you. Not you. Never you, Anita. I would never say that to you. Of course not.
Two, 1.
Get it, boys! Way to go! Bum, ba-dum. Gear plus active defenses plus size of the pull are all factors in second debuff in classes.
Volley.
Can put distance or drop the debuff as well. Yeah, like prop paladins can dispel themselves, right?
Volley.
Way to go, team! We did it! I knew we could do it! Huzzah! I feel like there needs to be more and more. There needs to be more to this chest than gear that you no longer need months and months and months later. I think bears have the hardest time with it, but I'm also not a bear expert. Pfft, me either, buddy. Me either. I used to play, what's that called? Not Feral. I used to play Guardian a little bit. It was fun. It was fine. Wasn't bad. All right. Oh, coffee. Hold on, everyone. I need coffee. Done with my lunch, whatever you want to call it. Go throw all this in the trash and or the sink and or the recycling. I'm gonna get some coffee real quick. You guys entertain yourselves, okay? Keep and look busy. All right. Very important. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'll be right back. Anita, thank you again for the resub. That's your 1-year resub. You get a new sub badge, don't you? Where are you? Have you typed in chat? You haven't typed in chat yet, but you should have a new sub badge, Anita. Congratulations and thank you. Be right back and we'll continue wasting time in a game that none of us are really chomping at the bit to play anymore because the war within has run its course, but we all keep playing it because we're just waiting on beta to conclude and midnight to launch, and then we'll be more excited and it'll be more fun. But again, that hasn't happened yet. So I'll be back so we can do more of that. BRB. And I can't believe it's already noon. That's crazy. I gotta go pick up my kids in a few hours. It's their first day back at school, and they were very excited about. We had a great. I don't think I told you guys about our day yesterday. Let me catch you up to speed. So I normally stream on Mondays, but I decided to take yesterday off due to the fact that it was the last day of Christmas break for my kids. Excuse me. My wife had to go back to work yesterday, So I found myself in this position of, well, I could stream, but then the kids would just be sitting around all day, which is fine every once in a while. Plus, it's just inevitable, you know, when both parents are working and summer vacation, Christmas vacation, spring break, that kind of stuff. But I knew that I didn't need to stream yesterday. So I'm like, you know what, why don't I just literally spend the whole day with the kids? And that's what we did. Woke up, had breakfast, and surprised them by telling them that I was taking them to a local trampoline park. And they love, I mean, of course, they're kids. They love going to the trampoline park here. It's just the highlight of their existence, apparently. Yeah, I know. That's because yesterday was a teacher work day, Latham. Whatever. So woke up, had breakfast, told them we were going. They were jumping off the walls, no pun intended. They were extremely excited about it. Got dressed, got there, and lo and behold, two of their best friends from school were there. And that just made the whole experience a million times better for them. So not only were they at the trampoline park, a place they personally love to, you know, be at, but their friends were there at random. We didn't coordinate it. They just happened to be there. So that was awesome. So spent an hour and a half there, hanging out with friends, being polite with the you know, the parents and whatnot. And then my son Isaac, this is typical Isaac shenanigans right here, okay? So we spend an hour and a half at the trampoline park. Our time, because you pay for a certain amount of time, our time has run its course, and we're you know, I'm ushering the kids to the front of the building to get our socks and shoes back on. And Isaac, in typical fashion, he's like, Dad, wait. What if our friends go out to lunch with us? That's unprompted, just out of the blue, on his own. He's like, hold on, I've got a great idea. Let's all go out to lunch. And so that's what we did. We all went out to lunch. And thankfully, we had a good time with that. And we actually went to Chick-fil-A because there's a Chick-fil-A around the corner from this trampoline park. And wouldn't you know it, that Chick-fil-A has an indoor playground. So not only did they spend an hour and a half at a trampoline park, an indoor playground, then we went and had lunch at Chick-fil-A with a literal indoor playground where they played again for about an hour. And that indoor playground had, I guess it had really, really bad ventilation and little to no AC. Yeah, for real, Frosty. Little to no AC because my kids were sweatier and grosser coming off of that playground than they were coming off the trampoline park. It was oh, I gotta get my coffee. Look at me. Whew. I gotta go get that coffee. So after they got done with the playground yesterday, we finally said bye to our friends, which again, there was no coordination there. I did not coordinate with any other parents, so we just happened to run into them. So after we said bye to all of our friends with our little impromptu out of the blue day date, threw the kids in the car, and I was planning on going straight home, and that's where I was heading. I was heading straight home, and I was like, all right, listen, you had fun at the trampoline park, you had fun at Chick-fil-A playground, we're gonna go home, we're gonna take a shower, you guys are gross. And on the way home, we're stopped at a red light. And again, in typical Isaac fashion, he's like, hey, Daddy, what's up that hill? And I look to my right, and there's this road that because we've only lived here for a year and a half. There's a road that we've never taken on a steep incline heading eastward. And I said, I don't know. I've never been there before. He's like, can we go? I'm like, you know what? I'm spending the day with my kids. Let's have an adventure. Let's have some fun. Let's say yes. Like I'm trying to be I'm trying to be the type of person from, yeah, whether it's husband, father, individual, whatever, that says yes to things just because it's more fun, right? It's more spontaneous, it's more fun, it's more enjoyable most of the time, etc. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go. So I turn to the right and we head up the old steep slope there, and we drive by a hospital that I had no clue existed in back there. It was no idea it existed. So we drove by a hospital. We drove by a satellite college campus drove by a couple of senior citizen homes, drove by some offices and other buildings. We eventually get to this big, we get to a four-way stop with this giant fields on either side. And the kid's like, whoa, look at these farm fields. I'm like, yep, I guess that's all there is out here. So then we turn I turn to the left and turn to the left again, and we start heading back into town. And it's just the direction we're heading, the road that we're heading into town on. Stunning view of the river, of the bridge, of downtown. Just gorgeous view of where we live. And the kids were in awe in that moment. They were talking about how pretty it is and how beautiful it looks and how they love living here. And it's like, oh god, that feels so good to hear as a parent, you know, like they're happy, they're healthy, they're having fun. They have a good outlook and good perspective on things. So it really, you know, warmed the cockles of my heart. And so we're heading back into town, and I decided to take a back road. And hey, who would have thought, in typical Isaac fashion, as we're driving down the road, Isaac says, "Hey Daddy, what are those hiking trails?" And he's pointing, you know, out his window, and he's like, well, I mean, those are hiking trails for different trails in throughout these forests. They're you know, they're parks and whatnot, and people hike on them. He's like, I love hiking, which he does. In all fairness, he does love hiking. He's like, I love hiking. Can we go hiking? You know what? Why not? So we pull into a local park and we jump out, and Savannah's like, I gotta go pee in typical Savannah fashion. But the facility that runs that park is actually closed on Monday. So I'm like, sorry, sweetie, there's no bathroom. And she's like, I'll just go pee. I'll just go pee in the bush. And I'm like, I guess you have to. So we start walking down the trail, and she steps off the trail and goes pee and whatnot. And whatever, dude, you're already dirty. You already need to take a shower. So what's the harm? Who cares? We're just saying yes to things. We're having fun. No big deal. And I swear to God, the trail Isaac took us on almost killed me. It was steep. I mean, it was a steep hike. I'm wheezing and huffing and puffing because I'm out of shape, obviously. And I'm like, I need to sit down. And so we sit down and we just take it all in. Like, we're just sitting there in a very peaceful, quiet environment. All the leaves, of course, have fallen off the trees, so you can see for hundreds of yards in any direction based on the elevation you're at and whatnot. And we're actually pretty high at this point because, again, I said we climbed up. And so I'm just looking around, and it's just stunning. It's beautiful. And again, it's quiet, it's peaceful. And then my kids are being loud from time to time, trying to echo off of the forest walls, or whatever you want to call it. Just being silly, and just had fun, man. And it was one of those days to where I know that I will remember it. Plus I took a lot of pictures and videos and stuff. But it's one of those days to where it's like, I hope my kids, especially Isaac, Savannah might be a little too little to actually remember the full day that we experienced yesterday. But I think Isaac will have memories of that specific day yesterday, and that makes me happy. That makes me joyful, right? I'm so appreciative that we can have that experience. So we spend about an hour, probably I'd say a little more than an hour on the trail. We have fun. I almost die because I'm out of shape. But when we get back as we're heading back to the car, my wife texts me and she's like, hey, we should have a movie night tonight. The kids have been out. They're probably tired. Let's just come home, get cleaned up, and wind down. I'm like, that's a brilliant idea. We love movie nights in our house. So I tell the kids, hey, mommy wants to do a movie night. And guess what? Isaac, in typical fashion, is like, ooh, we need to go get candy. Man, the kids had great ideas all day. So I get the kids buckled up in the car, and I head to a local Dollar Tree because I ain't spending money on. I'm not spending, an arm and a leg on candy and stuff like that. So we head to the Dollar Tree, and we get like a handful of things. A small pack of Oreos, a small pack of powdered donuts. Isaac wanted Chips Ahoy. Savannah wanted some Skittles gummies. I got an Almond Joy because I like Almond Joys. Got my wife a Milky Way because she likes Milky Way. And came home, got the kids cleaned up, popped some popcorn, and okay. All right, let's play a game. I'm gonna go get my coffee, okay? In the time that I'm away, I want you guys to guess which movie we watched yesterday. Okay. You're not going to win anything, but I'm curious if you guys can figure it out. It is on Disney Plus. However, and here's your big hint, it's not what you would typically think of, and it's a kid film. It's a kid movie, of course. It's not a typical Disney film. So rack your brains, do what you want there. I'm going to go get my coffee. You guys tell me what movie you think we watched yesterday. I'll tell you the answer when I get back, and then we'll probably run some more keys because why not? BRB. All right. Let's see if anyone guessed. Let's see. Spicy Skittles gummies? No thanks. What's my favorite popcorn? I mean, we just buy the Aldi brand and the Walmart brand called popcorn. Listen, man, we live a very frugal lifestyle, all right? We're not buying name brand stuff. We can't afford that. We're just buying Aldi and Walmart brand generic stuff, all right? I was just gonna be the kid that calls home every day, every so many days. But Dad, I'm lost. I was driving home. I saw this road that I haven't been on, and 2 hours later, I'm looking at a sign that says "Welcome to Canada." Nope, didn't watch Star Wars. Nope. Making him pay for his own gas. Yep. Thunderbolts, Avatar. Nope. George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Ah, watch out for that tree. Watch George of the Jungle, obviously. Who is Bear Grylly? Who the heck? It says trying to heal this 13 Gambino. Who the heck is Bear Grylly? Well, we watched George of the Jungle last night. Kids loved it. I haven't seen it in, God, decades, obviously. This is the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Yeah, we literally did that during the movie, which was funny too. Who out there is Bear Grylly asking me to heal a 13 Gambit? That's a tall order right there. All right, I don't know if I can handle a 13 Gambit. That's a lot. That's a lot. Drewish, you have committed a criminal offense. How dare you? His name is not Brendan Fraser. It's Brendan Fraser. How dare you, sir? Okay? It's Fraser. Get it right. You don't have a what the heck? You don't have a working microwave? How do you heat up food? In an oven? Are you crazy? Get a microwave. Holy crap, Curly. Get yourself a daggone microwave. Oh, that's autocorrect. You okay, Brutal? Scared of a 13? I am scared of a 13. You know what? I'm actually going to jump on my Hunter and let me see if there are any 17s or anything I can run in my Hunter. George of the jungle. Strong as he can be. On the stove? How much time do you have? Good Lord. All right. Stop donating for like a week. All right. And go spend 50 bucks. It's probably more expensive than that nowadays. Go spend 50 bucks on a microwave or something. Yeah, Latham. I hope it's good, obviously. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed. Uh, 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 uh. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Survey says, "Hey, look, who's in that? Oh, here's a dude, Dawnbreaker sign me. Oh man, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, baby." It almost did it again. Had to change it back. Unbelievable. Do 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 do. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Do 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 boop. Boop boop boop. George of the jungle.
Please let me into your 18 Dawnbreaker. I can do damage. Maybe not a lot, but some. I can do some damage.
Oh, hey, I want to ask you guys a question. You smarty pants out there. Let me pull up my Warcraft logs. Hold on. So, Keybound, husband and wife the other day, one or both of you, I can't remember who, I apologize, but one or both of you, you were telling me to apply to that guild with my Hunter's Mythic Plus logs because it at least shows a bit of competence and understanding. However, why don't I have best DPS, best percent, median percent with these three keys? Can somebody explain to me why these three keys don't have, excuse me, any kind of representation? I mean, I've clearly run them, right? Guessing the wife. I see. They weren't logged properly. I see. Yes. Right. Of course, that makes perfect. Thank you. I totally understand what you're saying. Of course. I understand the sentence and I understand what you're saying. I don't quite understand what you're saying though. When you say they weren't logged properly, what does that mean? If you're not logging, then someone else has been logging and uploading the data for you and their runs. You know, you have to log them just like raids. Right. Which I'm not currently live logging or, you know, logging. Just because I don't want to. Clearly, other people I've been running with have. So are you saying that those three runs, it recognizes that I've done them on Warcraft logs, but logs have not been run for those three runs? That's what you're saying? You were so bad and then they didn't want to embarrass you? Okay, it just means no one logged those. Okay. I thought someone had been. Okay, thank you.
Oh, look, I got invited to the 18 Dawnbreaker. Greetings.
Hello there. Oh boy. Here we go. Dawnbreaker, eh? Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? All right, Dawnbreaker, that's, oh, no, okay, it's this way. Got it. Oh, getting summoned. How exciting. Yes. Okay, heading in. Right. Yeah, I mean, I have auto combat logging on. I just don't have the, I'm not uploading them anywhere because I just haven't bothered, nor do I care to. It's not that big of a deal to me. Let's see. Jelsa, do you mind handling lust, please? I'd like to use a better pet. Word. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying really hard. Thank you. I've been trying really hard not to get too heavy into PvE and taking things super seriously and stuff like that prior to midnight. because again, we're at the tail end. We're literal last few weeks of the expansion. And I don't want to get into this mindset of, to me, none of this matters. I mean, it matters in the sense of I want to kind of get back into the swing of things, and I want to, like, if I'm in the middle of a key, like I'm about to run a plus 18, I'm going to take it seriously. I'm going to try to do my best. But I also don't want to become some goofball that gets upset during a key. Like, I don't want to get upset. I don't want to get frustrated. I don't want to be overwhelmed. I don't want to get this. I don't want to feel that, etc., etc. So I'm trying not to get too wild and crazy about it, but I know it's inevitable come midnight because that's just how I am. That's just how my brain is wired. So in due time. Druish, it's literally 47 where I am right now too. That is absolutely how I've been feeling, man. It's getting up into the 50s in the next few days. The 50s! In January, for first week of January, man. What the heck?
Ugh. Ready. Let's go.
Ready to retire for a while? Dude, I retired for years. I stepped away for years. Dude, when I quit in Shadowlands, I genuinely had zero interest or intention to ever come back to the game. I was that disgusted and just fed up
4,
with the game and Shadowlands and so on and so forth.
Since the decimation of our armada,
Hey, Miasma, what's up, man?
suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
5,
77. Ew, gross.
3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation of
Since
our
the decimation.
cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Here we go. Oh, here I am not casting like a goober, or not interrupting like a goober. Oh god, did we not get a spell on that? That was unfortunate.
Dot.
Need to make sure I'm really going for
Targeted.
Oh no you don't. You ain't targeting me. Heck no. I got time for that. It targeted.
Dot.
Oh man. There go both of my, that was both of my whatchamacallits there. Is this healer just not gonna dispel this? I'm very, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason to. Is there a reason not to dispel that?
Order of Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
Trying to steal the flagship. Get him, boys. Yeah, give me that blood dust. Yeah.
The deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Dot.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
What are we pinging for? What are we pinging for?
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Ew, look at my damage. Gross.
Dot.
Dot. Oh, healing.
Nerubians.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
Dude, that druid almost jumped right off the side because he wasn't in flight form. That was so close. Oh my goodness. Dang it, messed up. Dag nab it all.
No time to rest.
No time to rest, champions.
I think I'll hold on to my cooldowns, obviously.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You go, team. You go, team.
Targeted.
Nope. Jokes on. Oh, dag nabbit, he still targeted me. Don't let me die. Woo! All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No worries.
Targeted.
Nice. Turtle that. All right, we're good. Coast our way into the boss fight now. Hey, Casual, what's up, man? If I die, it's your fault. She's not healing. Oh, good, good, good. Hope you're doing okay, bud. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay.
We have learned to embrace.
All right, I am going to stay with the shaman.
The night guides me,
Empowers
empowers me.
me.
Beam.
Okay, we're okay from a beam standpoint. Beam. Ah, messed up rats.
3, 2, 1. Beat.
Okay, we're in the clear. Gonna stay with the shaman. Get ready for the next whatchamacallit, next beams. There they are.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna be right on top of the shaman to make his life easier.
The shadows bless you.
Beam.
The shadows bless you.
Pop a little personal here. Try to make the shaman's life a little easier. Holding on to
3,
cooldowns.
1. Beat.
Okay, we're in the clear.
Feel night's embrace.
It should be the last rotation here.
Beam. Hide.
All shall be shadows.
Okay. Hide. Not very happy with my damage right now. I don't know what is going on.
5, 4, 3,
Not very happy. Alright, where's the shaman? Way over here.
1. Beat.
Peer into the dark. The shadows bless you.
Beam.
Staying with the shaman as much as possible.
Feet.
Feet.
Beam.
Okay, pop another personal here. Help the shaman out.
The shadows bless you.
3.
Bull's coming.
Feet.
Peer into the dark.
Beam.
Do a little self heal just to be on the safe side.
Feel night's embrace.
3, 2, 1. Feet.
Let night be unending.
Beam.
Beam. Nice. Okay, my damage may have bounced back once I actually got a second round of cooldown, so that's not too bad.
5,
Well, now I'm 30 seconds off from another round of cooldowns, but that won't be a big deal considering how long this pull lasts. Problem. Bum-ba-da. Right, ads popping up. Let's be really careful here. What's he pinging for? What's he pinging for? What's going on? Staying out of that. Not really sure what the point of that was. I felt weird, but okay. Getting out of that. Okay. This feels like a really awkward pull, but you know, not one to judge. We'll see how it shapes up.
Targeted.
I don't want to be targeted. Here we go.
Targeted.
Dang it, I don't have anything for this. We'll pop a personal. And we'll pop or interrupt that. I want to get a beam at the same time. Yeah, it's an 18. Yeah, Latham. 18. 1-8. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop cooldowns because I just want to get through this. Probably shouldn't have, in all fairness, but that's okay.
Targeted.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't have, but oh well. It targeted. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have, but oh well. Is what it is. Orb. Orb is not on me. However, if it were, I would have been aiming in the right direction.
Targeted.
Yeah, look how much I messed up using my my cooldowns when I did. Look at that damage difference there. Ugh. Gross. Oh well, live and learn. I was trying to do the right thing, but did not, in fact, did not do the right thing there.
Targeted. Orb.
Okay, last orb coming. Orb. Very nice. Okay, going here. I should be able to make up a little bit of damage here. Assuming I live. Holy moly, looks like we lost a DPS. Okay. I messed up royally. Oh, yep, there I go. Yep, okay, that's all right. Unfortunate. I'm not sure. I don't know. Tank, yep, tank's going down. That's the key. That's the key. Wham, wham. Hey, Angel, what's up? The Windwalker's saying this was supposed to be a bloodlust pull during the between phases of the last boss, and the tank's like, oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry, didn't know that. That's okay. That was not my best performance either, or anyway.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Is it now a 17? Oh, it's still an 18, possibly, maybe? Looks like we're going again. Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, all right, all right. I mean, I'll stay if I'm allowed to stay. Heck yeah. I'll go again. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Skeeter, my chihuahua, is currently imitating a rusty door hinge. Oh, my God. What a comparison. I love it. Oh, wow. You know what? Let me... Even though I didn't get any loot from the vault today, let me sim. A couple of changes I've been thinking about. Brutal. What's this picture of you as an adult baby? Oh, yeah! Bendrick, are you out there? Bendrick, paging Dr. Bendrick, please respond. Are you there? Excuse me. Bendrick, are you there, Bendrick? Hello? I forgot, man, to do a picture after the donation. I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe it. Do 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 do. First haste, okay. Yeah, okay. That, get rid of that. Says crit verse. Oh wait, do I already have? Oh, I do. I'm so silly. It is already verse, of course. So it's been no. I can't remember who prompted that one. It was like 4 days ago, so it's already left my mind. But no, I don't think it was Bendrick. Oh, did we not reset? What is this? Ban Latham? How do you zone out of this place? Way over here? Uh-oh. I'm going to die.
Darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the lamplight.
I'm dead. Is there like a person that can zone you out? Or do we have to hearth out? Oh, here's an anvil. Oh, today I learned there's an anvil up here. That's nice. Okay, what's this person do? Does this person teleport you out? Hello, General Steel Strike. What can you do for me? Are you sure you... Yes, I do want to leave the instance. Why, thank you. There we go. We're good. Verse. Stupid legs. Look at these dumb legs. Yeah, just have hero gear. Lame. Lame. All right, it's is it reset now? Yes. Is it reset now? That's the question. Maybe we need to summon this person. I'm not sure. Apparently I reset. I'm alone. Okay, let me zone out and back in. Sure, why not? There we go. Good, 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 good. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do max sockets. Face versus crit verse. Let's do max sockets. Da, 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 da. Give me 1 second here. Believe I am ready, but I will go ahead and redo my consumables just to be safe. right, here we go. Round 2. All right.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Since the decimation of our armada,
Here we go. Here we go. All right.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
1.
since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can. Wait, who are those intruders?
Dot.
Dot. Dang it, I keep messing up. Dang nabbit all. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do what I'm here to do. That's pump.
Dot.
Pop a defensive on this one just to be on the safe side. Dot. Oh, we just lost the Windwalker, sadly. Dun 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 dun. Hey.
Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Perhaps I should have held cooldowns for a moment longer.
Control of the ship.
I should have. Rats. Oh well.
Dot.
Airships approaching.
Yeah, ship approaching.
Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
So we have a Curse Blade here. And a Shadow Mage. Casting on the healer.
Targeted.
Why not have a whatchamacallit out there? And we're good. Oh, Windwalker's down again. That's 3 deaths this time around. I feel like we should just reset it already. Already have 3 deaths. We do a quick reset? I think so.
Dot.
Dot. I'm going down, boys.
simply wish you had lasted.
Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker.
Nerubians.
Teach them to break it free.
Alright.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Abandon. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Dun 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 dum. And back to the drawing board. Here we go. Okay, I think we're safe to zone in. We'll see. 1 o'clock already, everyone. Central, 1 o'clock Central. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get a food buff back up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the
do.
Nerubians.
All right.
5,
Here we go.
4,
Here we go.
Now,
2,
with the
One.
launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
Once more from the top. Third time's a charm. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Since with its complement of cannons, it can. Wait. Who are those intruders?
Dot.
Don't talk me. Oh my god. All right. Well, fair enough. There we go. There we go. I really didn't want to use the defensive on that first dot, but I guess I should have. Who needs cooldowns? Whatever. Oh, there goes the Windwalker. Uh-oh. And should we... we should literally reset again. Like, there's no reason we should have 2 jets this first pull. That could be my Windwalker? Yeah, for real, right?
Dot.
Dot. Oh, tank's going down. Tank's going down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem.
Dot.
This is a problem.
Your
Dot.
survival wasn't necessary.
Don't think. The healer says, sorry, I need lunch. Gonna go. Bye. Oof. 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 Ba-da-dum bum 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 da 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 da. There we go. Well, you know. Healer says, I need a break. Bye. And back to the drawing board. All right. Let's see what we can find. Ooh, a floodgate. An eco. Who knows what we're going to be invited to? It's anyone's guess. It could be anything. Go to repair. Yes, yes. Many deals. Many deals. Okay, looks like we have a marksmanship hunter. What the? Who? What? This is ridiculous. Who invites a marksmanship? I can't believe this right now. The nerve. The audacity. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we just wait. All right, so why not? Marksmanship is strong. I'm just being silly. 4 inches. I'm not actually being sincere about anything. I'm just being shilly. Although I think Beast Mastery is just objectively better right now. Is that correct? Like Dark Ranger Beast Mastery? I think in almost all cases is better, but I'm just pulling that out of thin air based on my very primitive and limited understanding of what each specialization brings to the table at the moment. Just plucking it just right out of thin air. 4 inches. Who knows? Do 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 do. You know, I just realized I have my own key I can host. I could. Doesn't mean I want to, but I could. So you know what? Yeah, I'll sit here. I'll try to join a key for a few minutes, but I'd rather just use my key and... Oh, what? Ah, dagnabbit, they picked up a different BM Hunter. Unbelievable. Let's see what this. Let's see what I can fish up here by hosting my own 17. Ba, 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 ba. Eco Dome Aldani. Okay, Shadow Priest. I don't know about that. Hey, wait a second. We're friends? What? Oh! Well, today I learned. Well. Look who it is. Little did I know. Huh? Oh, you logged, you jerk. You logged off. Oh my god. The nerve of this guy. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 bum. Brrr. Ooh, oh, ooh. Oh, decisions. I mean, Whisper, I'd rather get on a healer and run 12 to 14s. I mean, you're asking a lot here. You know what I mean? You're asking a lot. Oh my god. Eye level's temporary. Snoop Wog is eternal. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I think I've got keys. Look, I can heal. I got a Priory. I got a Dawnbreaker. That's it. I mean, I just have those, but I can listen. I can pump some hots, Mang. I'm just gonna get on my healer, and we'll just run some keys. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Let's do this, man. Because right now, trying to get a 17 or an 18 up off the ground is difficult. Let alone timing it. You know, obviously being even more difficult with, you know, who's out there right now. Do 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 boom boom. Let's get on the druid again. Why not? Anyone out there need a key? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Boop 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 boop.
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
Who dat?
Enjoy
Yo,
a
Star,
nice
what up,
rub.
baby?
Oh,
Twitch won't leave me alone
Twitch
until
won't
I
leave me
share
alone
this.
until I share this soon.
Scar, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Rat is a state of mind. Oh my god. Oh jeez. All right, let's do this. Wait, you're already in a group? You're already in a group? What the heck? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm a healer. That was weird. Why did it say you were in a group? Is my Wendy's order weird? I get an order of fries, a salad, and a chocolate frosty. I mean, I've been known to dip my fries in a frosty before. I don't think that's that weird. And I mean, and then the salad is just, you know, your entree or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's that weird. Now, if you like put the fries on top of the salad and then dump the frosty on top of the fries on top of the salad, that'd be bizarre. IMO. Yeah, I agree, husband. I agree, keybound husband. Keybound hubby. Keybound hubberino. Keybound hubby and cheese. I agree. It's delicious. I mean, I used to do it all the time back when I was, you know, back when I frequented Wendy's in my teenage years. The actions of a crazy person. You know, fast food burger. Listen, nothing nowadays is quite as good as it used to be, I suppose. I still think that there are. I still think there are a couple of good options out there, specifically for burgers. And we're talking strictly fast food here, okay? Strictly fast food. I'm a big fan of Sonic burgers. Now, let me be clear. Do I think that a Sonic cheeseburger is some gourmet experience? No. It's not the best. For a fast food burger, it is tasty. Culver's, delicious. Absolutely yes. Culver's, prime fast food burgers right there. Prime. And listen, do I think that McDonald's has good cheeseburgers? Absolutely not. But do I still enjoy a good quarter pounder with cheese? Every once in a blue moon, whenever I randomly go to McDonald's and get one, yes. It's not good in the same sense that a Sonic or Culver's burger is, but there's something nostalgic about it. There's something old school and familiar and comfortable about a quarter pounder with cheese. I love a QPC. But it's not my go-to option in the fast food world. But Sonic and Culver's, yes and yes. Those are good burgers, IMO. Where we go? None of them are good. Maybe you get food from fast food place that isn't a massive franchise like typical ones, but all the typical ones just aren't okay anymore. I mean, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, Scarin. I have a hard time believing that you would not enjoy a Culver. Okay, let me be clear. If you enjoy cheeseburgers, if you like cheeseburgers, I find it hard to believe that you would not enjoy a fresh Culver's cheeseburger, because those bad boys are premium, delicioso, delicious. I love Culver's burgers. Okay, well, that's the thing. If you haven't had a Culver's burger, then you don't have the context and the perspective. Because I'm telling you, Culver's is delicious. It really is very, very, very good. Again, for what it is, it is a good fast food burger. Oh, dude, I'll take a greasy, just dripping with grease Whataburger burger any day of the week. Dagnab, we're going back to Dawnbreak. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I'll take a Whataburger grease burger any day of the week. Absolutely. Now in all fairness, Scar, I haven't had a Whataburger burger since Wrath of the Lich King, the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, somewhere around there. What is Whataburger? I think it comes out of Texas. It's a Texas fast food chain. And their whole, it's what a burger. Like, wow, it's so good. What a burger. It's that kind of a thing. Best burger I ever got was from a place called Good Times. They're only in Colorado. Interesting. You want to know? Hey, full stop. The most overrated fast food joint I've ever personally eaten at, and I've talked about this before, and I will I will die on this hill, is In-N-Out. In-N-Out is the most overrated fast food place I've ever had the displeasure of eating at. I have never had a more dry, a more plain, a more lame burger in my life. I do not understand the hype. I do not understand the appeal. It could not have been a more bland, basic experience. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I like Five Guys. Yep. Yeah, it's expensive, but I do like Five Guys. Yeah. Are we doing a 14? Is that what we're doing? I guess I'll pop some consumables here. Why not?
Five, four, three, 2,
1.
Since the decimation
What is water burger made of? Is there meat inside of just water? Here in Madagascar right now? No, no. What?
4,
Not water. It's what
1.
a burger. What a burger, not water. Are you making fun of how I'm pronouncing the word? How dare you? Oh God, we're doing a 14. All right, I actually have to pay. Sorry guys, I actually have to pay attention. Didn't realize I was doing a 14.
Dot.
Dot. Like we're doing 12s. Ding, 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 ding. What a burger.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Dang it, now I actually have to pay attention. Dang it, now I gotta pay attention. Now I gotta drink every once in a while. This is hogwash. This is absolute hogwash. Can't believe I got roped into this. A 14!
Secure the deck.
Secure the deck.
Control of the ship.
Targeted.
I don't want to be targeted. Don't target me.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Airships approaching.
Yo, THC Dad Man, what's up, man? Yeah, so I'm actually obviously I'm in the middle of a key right now. But I'm not specifically running with like one person or anything like that. I'm just running keys with whomever needs one.
Beat them to break it free.
Ding.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those
They've got us surrounded.
to them.
Coming. Hello. Oh man. And we're good. Rudy used to be a #1 tank guy. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I used to be a tank.
No time to
It
rest.
was a long time ago. A long time ago. Bob's Big Boy. I don't know what that is. Another good place in Colorado is called Jim's Burger Haven. Yummy. They're small burgers, 6 inches. So here's a fun story about me. This is a true story, okay? I used to work at an RV dealership way back in the day, okay? This is like circa 2005, 2006 or something, all right? And it was a relatively small business. I mean, probably a grand total of, 8 people in the office and 5 technicians and 6 salespeople. It wasn't a big business by any stretch. And so I knew, we all knew each other because I worked there for however many months on end. And one day, the majority of the office staff and some of the techs and so on and so forth, we all decided to go out to lunch to a local place that we had never been to before. And so we rolled up there, and wouldn't you know it, they had a burger challenge. And their burger, it was a this is not an exaggeration, it was a 4-pound burger. It was as big as a dadgum dinner plate. It was huge. And and they said if you could eat the burger in 20 minutes or less without throwing up and blah, blah, blah,
Learn to embrace.
then you would get, they would get the meal for free, your picture on the wall, and a t-shirt or something like that. And me, I've always been able to eat a decent amount. By no means am I a competitive eater or anything like that. Beam. Hold on one second. Just want to make sure I'm not getting people killed here. By no means am I a competitive eater or anything of the sort. However, I've always been able to eat a decent amount.
The shadows.
Hold on. I'm over here about to get everyone murdered.
Feet.
Eat. So anyway, the point is I ordered the burger and took me like 16 minutes to eat it. 4-pound burger. It was the most painful experience of my life.
3,
I cannot emphasize to you. Where the heck's this other
feet,
okay, I guess he's here. I don't even see him. But after I ate it, and by the way, it was a really gross burger. It was not good whatsoever.
beam,
Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not getting everyone here killed. Okay, we're good.
3,
But after I ate it, I was obviously extremely full, very uncomfortable.
5,
Thank goodness. I was worried we would get the dot again. I have to go back to work. It's like 1 o'clock and I'm back at work. I felt like death. I cannot emphasize to you how miserable I felt.
1.
It was painful.
3,
But
2,
I did it.
1, feet,
Feet.
Feel night's embrace.
beam, Three, 2, 1,
The shadows bless you.
feet,
Let night be unending.
beam,
Watch the beams here. Thank you for the lay on hands, whatever that is, whatever that was. Sorry, I am way out of practice, so I
3, 2, 1,
gotta trank this. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. No worries. I guess I should keep an F-low down, huh? That would be smart.
The shadows bless you.
3, 2, 1, feet,
I just realized I ran ahead when I didn't mean to there. It's okay. Fight's over.
beam,
No big deal. Make sure everyone's hotted.
Eternal night.
All right, we're good. No one died. Yeah, definitely a little rusty. Definitely a little rusty, but that's all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. No worries.
4, 3, 2,
2, 1. See if I can get a quick little drink in here. Brutal lore. He was in a Taco Bell commercial. Also true. Yes, that's true. That is true. Alright, I guess I should be getting everything set up here. Make sure everyone's hotted. We're fine. I'm a professional, man. I got this. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Okay, pulling out. Oh, somehow took some damage there. Not sure what that was, but that's all right. Oh, we're going way over here. All right, I got this. I got this. I got this.
drop,
Drop. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe a little iron bark there, because why not? These guys hotted up. Guy's got a couple of dots on him, so we'll keep an eye on him. We're fine. Getting out of that, obviously. All right, so far so good. Haven't let anyone die. So this could be way worse.
Drop.
Okay, I'm dropping. I'll drop it out here. Oh, 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 rogue. Oh, rogue down, rogue down. I repeat, rogue down. Drop. Okay, we'll get the rogue a little Mark of the Wild here. I can't remember who I gave my relationship to. It might have been the rogue, actually. Let me go and give the rogue relationship here. Yeah, I don't want to be targeted again, dagnabbit. Let my hots do their work. And targeted. There's a tactician.
Targeted.
And quit targeting me, dagnabbit. Getting out of that, obviously.
Black Edge.
Okay, let's drink up real quick. Okay. Do a little innervate while I'm here. Why not? Zoop. Hello, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Hello. Ooh, this is a big pull. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, getting out of the way of that. Everyone's happy. Everyone's healthy. We're good. We're good.
Targeted.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Orb.
Orb. Okay, orb is oot.
Targeted.
Quit targeting me, dagnabbit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. No worries. Okay. We're flying. Let's go. Kaboom.
Targeted.
Staying out of that, obviously.
2. AoE.
Alrighty. Help the little rogue here a little bit.
Targeted.
Sigh.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Hey, everyone's happy. Everyone's healthy. Oops, I guess I'll heal tank a little bit here if he needs it. Get out of that, obviously.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I can't believe they're taking interrupts away from healers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Other than the daggum shaman, apparently. Whatever, man. Whatever. Dude, you're trying for a 2 chest and you brought me along to heal? Are you insane? Are you insane? Do you have any idea who I am? I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to 2 chest, good lord.
AoE.
AoE. I'm also a little that's nice. Can't complain. Probably Haas? If I get, yeah, I think. That's a good question. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Guess I'll get a little innervate going here in a minute. A little low on mana. That's just because I've been spamming rejuves. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna be animating shadows on me, man. What the heck? Alright, here's the big one. Use my trinket for this, obviously. Orb.
AoE.
Don't worry, everyone's happy, everyone's healthy. It's all good, it's all good. Ads.
Darkness comes.
Orb on me, here we go. What the heck? What was I taking damage from? What the heck?
AoE.
Consume! I'm I've got innervate if I need it, which I don't think I will. Not that I need to save it or anything, but still. Convoking! Oh my god, Snoopwog! That was a close one. That was a close one. Way to go, team. I knew we could do it. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. That's enough mana. Let's roll. Coming. I have arrived. Hello, everyone. Dun, 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 dun.
Spread.
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 We're doing okay, man. Everyone's doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Spread.
Keep up the good work. Ba, 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 ba. Go, team, go! We can do it! Hooray! Huzzah!
Dodge.
Look at us go, man! Woo! I'm just gonna sit here and pretend like I'm doing something.
Three. Two. Bombs. One.
A bombs.
AoE. Dodge.
We got the bombs. We got everything. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Dodge.
Do, 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 do.
2. 1. AoE. Bombs.
Taste venom.
Ow.
Dodge.
Why did they hurt me so much?
Must continue.
All right, let's follow the tank here. Where are we going? Where are we going? Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's rock and roll.
Targeted.
No, don't target. No, don't target me. I don't want to be targeted. Yeah, another way of that. Thanks, but no thanks. Dun, dun. Dot. Spell my friend there. He's okay. Everyone's doing a great job. Way to go, team! I knew we could do it. Way to go. Way to go. Here we go! Onward and upward. Very nice. Very nice.
Acid sting. Acid sting.
Da, 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 da. Little bloodlust there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Dodge.
Getting out of the way of that, of course. Of course. Our AoE's coming up here.
3, 2,
Dodge.
1. AoE.
Yawn. Too easy. We should be doing 18s. This is child's play. I can heal this in my sleep. Stop. Stop.
Dodge.
Getting out of that. Oh, don't mind if I do. If anyone's died in their house yet, good lord.
1. AoE.
What is this, a key for oh crap, I'm healing. What is this, a key for ants? That's one of my so fun fact about me, one of my favorite, I mean, can you blame me? One of my favorite movies of all time. Absolutely love Zoolander. So daggum funny. Needs to be at least, what does he say? 3 times this big or something. What is, I can't remember what the line is.
Dodge.
Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Do-do. Oh, I guess I should put F load down. That would be smart, huh? They died in a freak gasoline accident.
Dodge.
I love when just ridiculous concepts work like that. That's absolutely absurd.
2.
It's the best.
AoE.
AoE. Enjoy my tranquility. I did it just for you.
Dodge.
Dodge. We two-chesting? Oh yeah, we two-chesting. Oh yeah. I can't believe you wanted to two-chest and you risked bringing me on a healer. Good lord, dude. Good lord. Dun, dun, dun. Great. Oh. I thought that was you calling yourself a great tank, Tim. That's amazing. Thanks, team. Freak gasoline accident. I think I've got the black lung, Pop. Oh my goodness. All right, what do I need? Like one more in this thing, on this dude? I did a 10, a 12, and then a 14 today. What joy. Listing 16 hauls. I mean, I could heal that on my disc priest, I think. I wouldn't, don't bring me. Not worth it. Not worth. If you want to time that key, don't bring me. It's that simple. I mean, I guess I could come on my hunter and then, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, never mind. Not worth. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, actually, can we shift gears here? Oh crap! You know what? Let me update this thing above my head because I keep forgetting to update that. I want to put a pause, put a pin in the keystones for a minute, okay? I want to shift gears. By the way, oh, hey, fun fact, but I've been doling out fun facts about myself all day today. Here's another fun fact about yours truly. My very first vehicle was a 1997 Chevy S10. And it was a stick shift, baby. Manual transmission. And I'm not one of those dudes that says, "Oh, everyone should." No one needs to know how to drive manual transmissions nowadays. Who cares about that crap? I will say, however, it was a lot of fun learning how to drive on a manual transmission. I had a lot of fun with my little Chevy S10 back in the mid 2000s or the early to mid 2000s when I had it. That first car, again, it was a truck. That little truck I had, God, that was a good little truck. I loved that little thing, man. But driving around with a little stick shift, felt like I was a king of the world, baby. Driving around town when I turned 16, like I knew what I was doing. Fun fact, I didn't. I have no idea what I'm doing at any given moment, but it was a lot of fun. All right, I need to update this little stream picture thing. Where is it? Okay, chat. Okay, chat box. Here we go. All right, what should I update this with? All month long podcast. Yes. Okay, no. See, Brute Miss is done. What about wall? We'll call it wall. Ornaments are a thing of the past. So we don't have ornaments. Midnight. But no, let's see. What else? Podcast, wall. Rating. I guess we'll do rating. That makes sense, right? Donation equals drawing, not a sub. Use your pro. Okay, there we go. Nice. I need to make a few little whatchamacallits. And I need to make a few little commands here. Hold on 1 second. I need to save that. Close. Now we're going to go into Nightbot here because I'm extremely old school. Hey, Merciful, what's up, man? Is there a date on when a caster podcast episode will happen? Okay, when you say a caster podcast, Merciful, are you talking about like, hey, warlocks and mages, we're going to sit down and have a chit chat? I'm wanting to get away from, okay, rogue episode, tank episode, healer episode, and I think it just makes more sense and it will make for a better overall show if most shows are, hey, here are 3 prominent figures in the PvE scene, the content creation scene. Let's talk about what's going on with the game right now. And sometimes that might mean I pull on a warlock, a mage, and a shadow priest. Other days it might be tank, healer. Maybe it'll be melee, ranged. You know, it could be any number of things, but I have found through my analytics, not that I have that much to pull from, but from how the episodes perform and the feedback I get, the actual interaction with in the comments section, the viewership, how long people watch an episode, the episodes that have a variety of people in roles and classes and specs perform better than this is a hunter episode. This is a mage episode, etc., etc. So anyway, that's my long-winded version of saying I don't plan on having a caster-specific episode at this point. Never say never, but I would just expect to see competent people on talking about the game on a weekly basis. So for instance, this weekend, I've already made the announcement. We have Zorthis, we have Zyronic, Mage Warlock, right? And Tettles. What is he, Boomkin Elemental Shaman? Is that right? Well, there you go, Merce. This weekend, the answer to your 5 days from now. My work here is done. Congratulations. Your wish is my command. Look at that. This is a roundabout way of saying tune in 5 days. Who'da thunk, right? Who'da thunk? Wonder if an episode of players who used to do mythic content and who don't anymore but still play and how they view the game in this direction. I actually think that would be a really good episode, Scar. I don't have people in mind for that, but I do think that's a good episode. I do think that's a good concept, I should say. All right, I need to make a couple of new commands in Nightbot. 1 second. Okay, wall. Want to go up on the wall of fame. Donate, gift, and sub. Cheer, or let's see. All right, there we go. Placed. We're gonna placed on the wall. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. I'll put that in place. Okay, there we go. Put on a paper talk and place on the wall. Okay, there we go. All right, the wall command has been created. Then I need to make a raid. Okay, here we go. Raiding command. Is likely to be back. Let's see. Brutal is to get back into the mythic. Oops. Brutal's Brutal's looking to get back into the mythic raiding scene for midnight, so you can look forward to him raiding 2 to 3 nights a week. Heck, he might even host a viewer raid from time to time. Stay tuned for more info. There we go. Nice. All right. Here we go. Okay, both of those have been created. Now I need to tweet out my next episode. I have not done that yet. And then after that, I have something to share with you guys. So not share, but kind of do with you guys. So hang tight. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think it's safe to announce this week's guests. Zorthus, Zyronic, and Tettles. Oh yeah. Tune in this Sunday, January 11 at 3 p.m. Eastern Time to hear them talk about what midnight, let's see, talk about midnight rating is shaping up, what they think of changes, and much, much more. Nice. All right, I think I have this all set up correctly. I spelled their names correctly. I've got the right date and time, blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. Let's do that. Let's tweet this one out, copy the link. Let me post this in Discord. Post that. All right, we're good. All right, cool. So, I actually want to go over something with you guys. So, let's see here. Let me pull this over. don't need this pulled up right now. I do need to redo that. Okay, so I have, let me catch you guys up to speed here, okay? Gamer Dad episode. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, yes. Scassel redeemed hydrate. Heck, now I literally just consumed the last of my coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta, hold on, Scassel. Hold on. Hang on.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh.
All right. I walked all the way to the kitchen for you, baby. Merciful, thank you so much for following and now subscribing. What a guy. Come on, thanks, man. All right, here's my hydration break. Yummy. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Merciful. I really do appreciate it. Merciful asks, where do you think add-ons will land at the launch of Midnight and by the 12.1 patch? I think so. Number one, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong guy. I have no clue. If I had to guess, I think we will see another round of loosening restrictions for add-ons. Whether that's, 1 belt notch or 4 to 5 belt notches, I have no clue. But I do think we will see another round of loosening restrictions. I can only assume, and that's all this is, these are just assumptions. I can only assume that Blizzard will not completely go back on their word. I don't think they are willing to. I don't think they want to. And I don't think that would necessarily be good for the game. Even though I personally love weak auras, I personally love add-ons and weak auras and stuff. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But I get it. I'm not saying that it's necessarily better. It's just what I personally enjoy. As for where they wind up in 12.1, I think that the first tier is going to provide a massive amount of feedback and data and understanding for players and the developers. And I think that a lot of, heck, like I have a bookmark right here for an add-on called Targeted Spells. I have an add-on here called Macrorific. I have an add-on here called Cursoring. I have a whole bunch of add-ons that I've found and stumbled upon and bookmarked over the past few months that either used to be weak auras or used to be similar to a weak aura or whatever that are now standalone add-ons. But I think that between launch and 12.1, with all of the data that Blizzard gathers, when 12.1 launches, I think we will see a variety of changes and implementations to either lock things down more in the direction they want to head, or loosen things a bit more to allow players to understand things a bit better, get information relayed to them more intelligently, whatever the case may be. But again, I'm just, man, that's nothing more than me just, maybe that's a bit of copium on my part. I have no idea. I really don't. I did hear about Anthem, about them completely shutting down the servers this week, I think, right? What if Droodle heals? What if he doesn't, Tim? What? Hear me out. What if I don't? What if you don't want me to, man? You really do not want me to heal a 16. I barely got through that 14. I was struggling. Oh no, you don't. I have nothing to prove, and I have no desire to do it. But listen, I have something pulled up on my screen that we need to talk about. So let me get us back on track here, okay? So a few days ago, I think it was Friday, right? I applied to a guild called Unbalanced. They are a 290-week guild. They are CE. They raid 6 hours a week total. They cleared all 3 raids in midnight in approximately, give or take, 60 days. So let me say that again. They cleared the first tier, the second tier, the third tier. Well, that was Nerubar Palace, Liberation of Undermine, Manaforge Omega. All 3 raids within about 60 days on 6 hours a week. I applied to them as a hunter. They reached out to me over the weekend. They said, hey, let's have a chit chat. Let's see if we can, you know, come to an understanding and an agreement that makes sense for both parties. We need ranged players. You're looking for a guild. You have raiding history. We are a guild who raids. So I'm going to sit down and I'm going to have a conversation with these guys. So, of course, I'm trying to do my due diligence, and I want to go in, not just prepared, not that it's a job interview, but, you know, just out of respect. I want to make sure that I'm prepared to answer any questions that might pop up. But I also am a big fan of asking questions. So I have here in front of me a variety of questions, and I'm curious if you guys have any questions you think could be added to this. I don't want to ask a ton. I'm trying to pick the most relevant and the best and most intelligent questions to ask a guild that I don't know that much about. Xerxes. Whap whap. Whap whap. Sorry, dude. Who's your daddy? What does he do? Yo, Dev, what's up, man? Okay, so let me pull this up here. Hold on. I have them written down, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead. Let me get a Word document open here. By the way, what's everyone use instead of Word nowadays? LibreOffice, is that a thing? Are we using LibreOffice these days? Is that the, oops, not that button right there. Is that what I'm supposed to be using? Google Docs? Oh yeah, Google Docs. That makes sense, yeah. Google Docs. Okay. All right, so let's see here. I have a whole bunch of questions here. Let me make sure that I've got everything lined up appropriately. Okay. All right. So, in no particular order, let me just make sure I just want to make sure I'm relaying this information correctly. Let's talk about each question and whether or not, you know, it's worth asking, because not all these questions are going to be worth asking. Using Microsoft Office and Google Docs, I can't stand Libre. I've never used LibreOffice. That used to be OpenOffice, right? I mean, I'm not currently in a, well, I mean, I am in a guild. I'm in Dagnabbit, but it hasn't been relevant in the past 6 years. Before that, I was in Essence, but I quit WoW during Shadowlands because Shadowlands. However, Essence, they pulled the plug on raiding during Sanctum of Domination, the tier after Nathria. So I quit Nathria, and they were done the next tier. For what, I don't know the exact reason, because I wasn't part of the process. So I have that. Excuse me. I haven't been active in the raiding scene since then, so I haven't had an active guild since then either. Yeah, let's talk about a dev false. You ready? Here we go. So I have okay,
Yes.
so here's,
welcome to the sub club.
Sarcastic.
Enjoy a nice rub.
yeah, baby.
HHHERRRRRRZZZ your coffee.
What the heck was that? All right. Good times. Good deal. Thank you, Sarcastic. I appreciate you. What a delight it is to have you here with your massive spamming of letters through text-to-speech. So these guys here, you know what? Let me pull up their maybe Warcraft logs. Let me check out their Warcraft logs if they have what they talk about their guild on Warcraft logs. Let me see. Yes. So here is. Let me pull this here. Don't damn it. Let me put this here. Put this here. There we go. All right. So move this over. Actually, I'll put this right here in the middle. That'll help me keep track of everything. I can do more letters. Oh, can you? So I'm just gonna read about. Let's just read about the guild real quick. Unbalanced is a 2-day CE guild. Proud ourselves on having fun. Oh, and I'll also discuss something else here in a moment too, which is really, really important to me and relevant, and you'll understand when I bring it up in a minute. So when do they raid? Tuesdays, Thursdays, 8 to 11 PST. That is 10 to 1 my time. They start pulling it. For me, it'd be 9:45. First pull would be at 10:05. They do Wednesday night sales, which are optional. I'll probably participate in that from time to time just for the fun of it. They do loot council. That's fine. Who cares, man? So his serious question, a little tangent. I want to pivot here a little bit. I know I'm talking to like 40 people right now, which may not sound like a lot, but think about 40 people in a room, right? That's a lot of people, okay? So let me ask the 40 of you individuals, do any of you guys even care about loot anymore? And I mean that in a positive light. Like for me, it's 2026. WoW's been out for 25 years at this point in time. No, not 25, sorry, 21? 21 plus years at this point in time. Who the heck still cares? And let me clarify what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say poorly is that I can't imagine rolling up into a raid and getting upset by loot. That's what I'm trying. Let me be clear. That's what I'm trying to say. I cannot imagine being loot motivated and worrying about loot at this point in time. That's such a crazy thing to me, man. Yeah, maybe you wouldn't. Yeah. I guess for me, it's because I've been playing the game so long. I've been on both sides, the person who decides who gets loot and the person just waiting to get loot whenever it's decided that I'm deserving of it. But through all of it, like loot is doled. Like you can get geared up so quickly nowadays through Mythic Plus, through your vault, through raiding. I can't imagine worrying about it. The idea of being frustrated over loot just seems so silly to me. Anyway, that has nothing to do with the guild, by the way. That's just something I've been thinking about, knowing that I'm getting back into raiding. It's like, man, who the heck cares? Just you get loot when you get loot. Who the heck cares? Anyway, so all consumables, flasks, pots, food, Vantis runes are funded by BOE raid drops. Mythic Plus groups can be set up, or are set up for max level weekly chest. CE rating on 2 nights, 6 hour per week schedule. No overtime. Visibility into leadership, how the guild is ran. Clear and concise documentation. See, I like that. Everything so far has been great on paper, and I have another awesome thing to talk about too that I'll discuss in a moment, okay? Raider expectations. We raid 2 nights a week. We want to make sure everyone comes prepared. Research fights. Join us in an officer boss overview meeting. Have your character prepared for the fight. We're progressing. Have any consumables that are not provided. Have add-ons and weak cores updated. Update the attendance channel if you're unable to make a raid. All standard stuff. Nothing unusual there, right? We're on a 25-man roster, allows us to be flexible in mythic raiding. We fill in slots for buff fight requirements that then any remaining slots are filled by the top performers. Check, check, check. Again, it all makes perfect sense. There's nothing weird. There's no big red flags, etc., etc. All of it sounds totally fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have applied, obviously. But check this out, okay? So when the individual reached out to me 2 days ago, I asked him if I could ask a couple of preliminary questions that are extremely important to me. And this is the exchange that we had, okay? I asked, what kind of atmosphere does the guild operate in? I wasn't able to find any raid footage, progression or otherwise, and to be blunt, this is me talking, I am weirdly particular about how people are treated and such, i.e., I do not like people being belittled and verbally slapped around, bullying, that kind of stuff. And this person responded, totally understood. Our GM sometimes streams, his VODs can get wonky. We usually cover this first thing during the interview. This is a person from Unbalanced. He goes on to say, the atmosphere is the most important thing to our guild. Love that. A lot of guilds operate that way. Makes sense. We maintain an inclusive environment. We do not tolerate bigotry or toxicity. Now, full stop. That's what I'm talking about. And I have a horror story that I'm going to tell you guys here in a moment, okay? But he goes on to say that we do not degrade our players. We do like to banter and have fun. And that's fine. When I say no bullying, I'm talking about, hey, you suck. I can't believe you're playing this game. Get out of the raid, that kind of crap. But if you're friends, if you're friendly, then it's like, oh, well, look who won on the meter. That's fine. But there's a difference between friendly banter and picking, poking fun at somebody that you know and that you have, a relationship with and that you have history with, versus being an outright jerk or a bigot or toxic like we were discussing, right? Anyway, we're pretty proactive when it comes to maintaining that line between friendly banter and toxicity. So that is one of, if not the most important things to me personally, is I refuse to join any community in game or in real life that operates any differently than that. I cannot stand when I join a Discord and within 5 seconds I hear slurs, I hear just people belittling other groups of people or types of people or whatever. It's disgusting. I don't stand for it. I won't have any part of it. So that was one of the biggest things that I wanted to make sure. I wanted to go in with my eyes wide open, and it's lovely to hear that. But this person went on to say that this has been a core philosophy of the guild since its inception. Plus, plenty of X-Raiders still stay around because of that philosophy. The retention rate of the raid team is very high, and so on and so forth. And then I did clarify, are you interested in me as a hunter? And this person said, yes, we are interested with you as a hunter. We are hurting for ranged right now. I told them that I'm very flexible when it comes to what I play. I'm perfectly fine doing hunter, warlock, moonkin, whatever, right? But he said that being flexible is great. It might be something we revisit in the future, but right now they're interested in me as a hunter, so that's perfectly fine too. But here's the horror story I was talking about, okay? So I clarified and I got confirmation with this guild that correct for yes ... But I clarified, of course, that bigotry, toxicity, racism, that kind of crap doesn't fly. Good, right? I remember back when I was GM of Dag Nabbit. So this is circa 2020-ish, something like that. I knew that I was going to be looking for a different guild, and I eventually did go to Essence. And Essence was great, man. I had such an awesome experience with Essence. But prior to my being recruited by Essence, sorry, I'm choking over here. Prior to my being recruited and trialing with them, I interviewed with a couple of other guilds. And I would name names because I'm that kind of person. I cannot for the life of me remember which guild this was, because I just, out of sight, out of mind, I didn't want anything to do with them. But I remember interviewing for a guild. I watched some raid footage of them in Nilotha, and I heard it was only one person, but I heard one person in Discord using some racial slurs. And I was like, whoa. So I immediately reached out to the recruiting person who I was speaking to, and I said, hey, here's a timestamp. Listen to this. I need to know, is this acceptable in your guild? And do you condone this type of behavior and speech? And the guy said, listen, man, we can't tell people not to say things. Yes, you can. It's your guild, your culture. You are in charge. You can shut that down immediately. Don't cut. That's absolute bullcrap. So anyway, that was a bullet dodged, and that's why I think it's important, to do your due diligence and to look into the people that you're going to be associating with and attaching your name to and whatnot. But I was blown away by that, just how perfectly okay they were with racial slurs and toxicity and stuff like that being thrown around. Absolute insanity, man. Anywho, tangents over. I want to talk about what I can discuss and what I can bring to the table tonight. So let's see, where was I? Yes. What are some good questions here? I have some written down here that I want to relay to the screen. So actually, you know what, here. Let's see. I'm just gonna paste some things here, and let me see if this is something that I should actually ask and something that I actually care about. Once someone proves performance and reliability, how stable is their raid spot week to week? I mean, I feel like that's not even. I feel like it's not really an important question. Does that make sense? Because the way that I see it, if I show up week to week and I'm doing a good job, I'm using my defensives properly, I'm not dying, I'm avoiding avoidable mechanics, then, you know, the spot will be as stable as a raid boss dictates, as progression dictates. So I feel like that's not that important. No, I don't like any of these questions. Okay, I think this is actually a good one. Let me see here. Let me make sure I'm... During a trial, what matters most to you when deciding who gets raid time? During a trial, what matters most to you when deciding who gets raid time? I mean, again, I think a lot of it boils down to comp, right? What does each boss require? But all things, maybe a better way to phrase that would be all things equal. But then it's like for me, I feel like I can speak to this considering I was a GM for so long. What matters most to you when deciding who gets raid time? I don't know, who's performing well? Who's improving week over week? Again, all things equal. Like, you know, if raid comp doesn't matter, then it's going to be the person that does well, performs and plays well. I feel like that's kind of a self-explanatory question. Okay, this might be, I think this might be a decent question right here. How often do trials receive feedback and who delivers that? I feel like that's something that each guild would respond differently with, right? Good question is, if someone is underperforming, how do you handle that? Ooh, yes. Here we go. How do you handle raiders who are underperforming? Because for me, there's nothing more I guess that's not true. There are things more frustrating, but there's nothing more frustrating than watching someone continually make mistakes and then nothing be done about it, right? Ooh, a package at the front door. Whatever could it be? Hold on, I gotta make sure. Let me make sure there's actually a package here. Hold on, people. Oh, yep. Okay. I think I need to go get some boxes at the front door real quick. Looks like he's still bringing a box up though, so I got a minute. G-kick, easy. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone knows killing bosses will get you more loot, so they're going to hand out loot to the person who will help kill the most boss. Yep. Our part of joining a guild aren't the things they can't put on paper. It's being able to mesh well with the personality. I totally agree, Scar. That meshing of personality is so important. Hey, Brewmaster, what's up, man? Hello, Brewmaster. Hello. There's a guild that the leader thought it was okay for anyone to call it anyone. I hated that. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a slippery slope. Another one of my guilds disbanded because the leaders were burnt out. I was going to follow a couple guildies to a guild, but they watched them during the first raid of the new guild. As soon as I tuned in to watch a couple of girls finding each other in comms. Yikes. Ugh. Never heard you telling stories before. You're good at this. Should name this episode Once Upon a Time Master Brute. Okay, yeah, let's see. How does the guild handle being stuck in a boss? Okay. How does the guild handle... I feel like... Again, looking at their rating history, like I said at the top of the top of the segment here, like I didn't look at anything before the War Within. But if you look at the 3 raids across the War Within, they cleared all 3 raids in approximately 60 days on a 6-hour a week schedule. I think that's fantastic. I don't know where they rank in like in the 2-day a week guild rankings, and frankly I don't care, because I need a guild that progresses at a reasonable rate, which these guys do IMO, and more importantly, or just as importantly, whatever, however you want to phrase it, a guild that I can meet their raid times, which of course this guild I do, or I'm able to. So I don't really feel like I need to worry about what do they do when they get stuck in a boss, because that's just not going to be something that it likely won't happen often. And when it does happen, you just take care of your business. I'm happy to see that a guild claiming to be a 2-nighter is legit 2-nighter. Agreed, Keybound, agreed. Sometimes guilds can be adding extra nights, but the counter looks consistent. Props to that. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, I'm the type of game, like, I love gaming. I love raiding. I mean, I haven't done it in a few years, but for me, if I go into a tier, like, these guys don't do it as far as I know, but if I joined a guild and they said, hey, listen, we are a 2-night-a-week guild, but the first 2 weeks, we raid Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday instead of just Tuesday, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay. Because I know that going in, I have no problem with that. Dang, this guy's still dropping off boxes. Good lord. How many boxes do I have? Jeez Louise. So as long as I know what to expect, I'm genuinely okay with basically anything. But you know, if we're 5 or 6 weeks into a tier, and we're still raiding, you know, more than 2 nights a week, that's obviously not a 2-night-a-week guild. But yeah, I don't want to get wrapped up in just 4 to 5 nights a week all the time. You know, all I do is raid at night, etc. I don't mind dedicating a couple of nights a week to a raid, and then once it's on farm, like a night a week to a raid. I just don't want to be raiding, like I said, 4 or 5 nights a week for months and months and months on end. It's just not something I'm interested in whatsoever. Let's see. How does the guild handle problems between players? I do like that question. How does the guild approach issues between players? Yeah, I think that's important. I got a myth chest from the run you took me through. Nice, Brewmaster. That's fantastic, man. I'd rather a guild add a day of organized Mythic Plus at this point rather than another raid day. I think you'll get further with the Mythic Plus loot. That's a great point too, Scar. I think that's a totally fair take. Okay, let me look at these other questions. How direct is performance feedback during... Ooh, okay. How direct? Let's see. I think this is a nice little offshoot of this one. How direct is performance feedback during progression? Can you tell I've done this before? Once or twice. Once or twice. Okay. Hey, real quick, I need to AFK for just a minute. I have like 5 boxes on the porch for some reason, so... Yeah, mana bananas, you know it, baby. I'll be right back. Let me just go grab these boxes off the porch. BRB. I'd rather go out.
Okay. No problem.
Alright, where was I? Packages retrieved. Huzzah. How does Guild handle raiding during the holidays in case you will the Guild for a while? I plan on it, of course. My suspicion is if a holiday falls on a raid night, they don't raid. Like, you know, Thanksgiving. Christmas, you can see if you go to their... Look, I'm out of breath. If you go to their Warcraft logs, you'll see that they have not raided in like 2 weeks because of Christmas. What does, let's see. I like this one. What does doing the work to improve look like outside of raid? I like that. Oh, here we go. What behavior gets corrected immediately in raid? I like that. How open are officers to feedback from raiders if something's not working? Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good start, right? Yeah, a lot of Mythic Plus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm out of breath. Dude, going up and down stairs and... Those are heavy boxes, dagnabbit. Well, some of them are heavy. Plus, I'm just out of shape. If an old guilty friend comes back, will they get into raid? Ooh, real ahura. That's always a good one. If a raider who stepped away decides to return, what does that look like? Will they be will they be restored over a trial or someone who has only been around for a short time? Yeah, that right there drives me nuts. Real ahura. I hate when that occurs, and it does occur. Oh yes, if a friend slash returning raider. Okay. Yeah. How's the guild feel about hunters? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I feel like it's a good. This will give me a good understanding about their philosophy and whatnot, right? What they stand for, what they believe, how they operate, stuff like that. Everyone has something to say about hunters stomps. Is that what you're saying? I know for me, like, okay, so something else that I really want to... Well, 1 second. Just need to make sure I... Check. Okay. Yeah, something else I really want to prioritize. Probably more than I have in a long time. It's on pineapple on pizza. We aren't allowed to make suggestions because everything is a joke as hunter. What does that even mean? I really want to find a group that I personally mesh with. It's been a very long time since I have been in a community, like a guild, that's more than just a guild to me. My standards are too high? Probably. In all fairness, baller. Probably. But I know that, like, I want to join a guild that I mesh with, that I enjoy being in, not just for raiding. What's the punishment for malicious uses of banana peels? That's a good question, Wolfpack. I like where your head's at. If leaders take suggestions, might be a good question. I was in a guild that never took my suggestions, despite me always being right in the end. Making friends with your guild, that's wild. I really do. And I really do. So I'm curious what that looks like for them. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. I don't expect it to be like a perfect fit. It'd be cool if it was. But, you know, sure there will be a little give and take, obviously. But I think this is a good start with what I want to know and what kind of feel I want to get. I've noticed a lot of guilds aren't guilds anymore. It's just a Discord server. I'll join a couple times a week to kill some bosses. There isn't much socializing outside of it. That usually happens in other private Discords. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Like, you join a guild, like one of the main reasons why you join a raiding guild is to kill bosses. Now, some guilds really do prioritize and they put a big emphasis on that community aspect, and I think that's great. But at the end of the day, if you are in a raiding guild and the strict purpose and point of that raiding guild is to kill bosses, then that's not, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a bad thing, as long as you go in with that understanding. That's lame, Scar. Lame! But, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of get put pen to paper, whatever you want to call it. It's like a chore. I mean, I think that's totally fair, Stomp. I'm coming in after an extent. This is the longest I've ever been away from raiding. Literally, in my life. Think about that. Since I started raiding in 1999, this is the longest I've ever gone without raiding. Oh, I guess I'm getting logged out. And that's such a weird thing for me to think about and for me to recognize, because I raided in EverQuest. Granted, it wasn't it wasn't 7 days a week or anything like that, but I had a raiding schedule all through high school. I had a raiding schedule all through my late teens and early 20s. I had a raiding schedule through my mid 20s, late 20s, early 30s, mid 30s. The only time I haven't had a raid schedule that I haven't prioritized raiding has been my late 30s. I'm turning 40 next month, how dare you? Hey, Wolfpack. Oh, no need to apologize. I have been applying to guilds as a hunter, which makes the most sense, obviously, considering how much experience I have on the class. I had high hopes and aspirations to come in to Midnight as a healer, but I just don't think it's gonna be the right time. Nor am I, like, I'm not, if I was like super serious about it, then that's what I would be prioritizing, but I find myself not that serious about it. Oh my god, what is this? A 17 Dawnbreaker with your 17 item level tank? What is this? Are you insane? Holy moly. Let's do this, baby. Healing's a cosmetic roll anyway. On kids messing up the old raid schedule. Yeah. So young and spry. I know, man. Can't you see the gray in my beard? Holy moly. I don't care about high level raiding anymore as much as I care about having people to play with that I have fun with. I'd love to find people I have fun with that also raid high level so I can get the best of both worlds. I prioritize having fun. I haven't done CE. I have done CE rating, so it's kind of been there, done that. I mean, that is absolutely how I have felt for a long time, Scar. Been there, done that. I absolutely subscribe to the notion or the mindset of what I accomplished in, like, you know, Casanathria and Nyalotha and stuff. There has not been such drastic changes and such a huge leap forward in raiding mechanics then versus now that I feel like I'm going to feel or be out of sorts. If anything, I think it's going to feel maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe I should. Maybe this isn't true, but I was gonna say it's probably gonna feel different / easier in some ways because of the approach to midnight, but that might not be entirely true, in all fairness. I can't say that with certainty. Recently joined a guild after doing a few keys with a mostly guild group. It's crazy how just doing low keys to push up alts and hanging in voice is more fun than plugging higher keys. I can respect that. Getting older mentality and wanting more community and progress. I think that's fair. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dun 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 du, 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 du. Wham, 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 now. Da, 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 da. What are some go-to places to find a guild? Merciful. How do you know I'm getting older? There's a recruitment Discord. I mean, there's more than one, but there's a big North America recruitment Discord. There, you know, Raider.io, WoW Progress, forums. I don't know, man. Stuff like that. I found this one on the Discord server. Warcraft Logs is another one. Dang, Latham! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! Do 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 do. Guilds of WoW. There you go. There you go. Wow. What kind of healer are we gonna take? Let's see. What kind of healer? Whatever will we bring? Time will tell. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. Appreciate those of you who got up on the wall today. Congratulations. I know you can't really see anything on the wall behind me. If I go full screen, you might be able to see a couple. Yeah, see, there's a taco. There's a taco. Here are 2 tacos. Another taco right there. That's 5 tacos, baby. We got 5 tacos up on the wall today. Congratulations. You guys are on the wall of fame. You should be very proud of yourselves. Those of you who did it. Oh yeah, that'll happen, Scar. That'll happen. I've never been a big title guy. I don't even think I have a title. No, I don't. I'm just rules high. Just not a title guy. Dun, 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 dun. Believe me, for I am as white as they come. Oh. Do 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 do. Dang, it's 2:35. I gotta pick the kids up here in a little bit. Let's see how long it takes to get healer. Yeah, I love tacos too. For delicious, the best. Love me some tacos, baby. Ba, 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 da. Do 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 do. One of the achievement of being the top 0.1% in keys. Yeah. You should get the title for getting 500 pieces of housing decor. Okay, number one, is that a real thing? And number two, what is the title? The decorator? The decoratorist? The decorist? I haven't a clue. Is that a real thing? That's crazy. It's an achievement, not a title, sadly. Whap whap. Whap whap. HGGTV. Oh my goodness. We did do Dawnbreaker earlier. We did. What a joy. Let me kill this boss and I'll go look if I have the achievement. I have an advertisement for Fiber and 1 gig worth of... Ooh, that's legit, Curly. I like that. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Do it, lady. Lock it in, baby. I'm so glad I have fiber where I live now. What a world of difference it has made. And that's very affordable. What's it go to after the first year? That's crazy affordable. Yeah, exactly. How much does it go up the first year? Also, who's the provider? If ever, but they throttle us so much that it's kind of useless. Dang, you get throttled for real? I used to think Coxcom was throttling me, but I think it was just horrible, horrible, horrible internet. Just horrible internet. Summit Bra, yeah, I'm not familiar. That's in the Orlando area. I'm not familiar with them. Haven't heard of them. Well, Snoop Wog, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The good news is, oh, 240. You know what? I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh no, he didn't. He declined the invite. Oh man. Well, anyway, the good news. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I'm not going to be late picking up the kids for school. I'm not gonna have to abandon the key, etc., etc. The bad news is, sadly, I don't have time to do this key because I have to go pick up the kids from school. And I don't want to be late picking them up because I'm putzing around in Dawnbreaker. So I'm not leaving because I'm dissatisfied or worried. But I am leaving because I have to get the kids in a few minutes, sadly. So yeah, not meant to be. That's okay, man. It's okay. Two fiber providers to my house. Have to have a main and backup since my wife works from home. Dang, man, that's legit. Good grief. The purveyor of wasted time? Yes. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. It's always frustrating when I don't have time to do a key, but it's like, well, I don't have to leave yet. I still have a few minutes. I don't have to leave yet. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Let's see here. Let's check Wowhead. See if anything fun has been posted there. Let me move Twitch chat. Let's take a look here, shall we? Let's see what's going on in the old Wowhead, the world of Wowhead here, eh? Okay, midnight pre-patch, 13 days away. Early access is 51 days away. That's crazy. What the heck, man? Let's see. These are all posted multiple days ago. Here we posted 3 minutes ago. Burning Crusade and Black Temple Time Walking now live. Of course. Have fun with that. Data mined Mythic Maniforge and Mega Nerfs for midnight pre-patch. This is something I talked about earlier in the day. Just huge sweeping nerfs, which makes sense, obviously. Dude, crystal lacerations damage reduction by 61%. Good lord. Crushing gravity damage reduced by half. That's crazy. It's TBC time walking, Latham, yeah. Let's see, what else? Defensives, talent diversity, and ascendance consistency. Shaman must-haves for midnight. Skip that. Mounted mining will be earned earlier midnight. Didn't know you could stay mounted while mining these days. That's cool. Druid must-haves, mage must-haves, monk must-haves. I guess this is a something they're doing for all classes. Farm Forsaken / elf-themed decor. Oh, okay. Death Knight must-haves, Ring in 2026. Already did that. Updated class survival guide. Oh. I see. Let's look at Hunter real quick, since that's what I'll be playing, it seems. Let's put on Hunter. Okay. Below you'll find a summary of the changes for BM. Okay, we have room. What? Kill shot's gone? What? Are you serious? What? What the heck, man? Alright, I quit. Hey, Arctos, what's up, man? Alright, let's see here. We've added a bunch of Apex talents. Done some other things and such. Hunter's Mark has been redesigned. Bursting shot's gone. Scatter shot's gone. Explosive implosive trap's gone. Call the Wild's gone. What the absolute heck is going on? What the? This is insane. You know what? Let me jump. I want to jump on the beta real quick. Hold on. Let's go here. I want to see. Let me look at what's on the beta real quick. Hold on. Stand by. I guess it would make sense for me to actually pay a little attention to what's happening with the class I plan on maining. All right, where is the Hunter Discord? There it is, Hunter Discord. Let's look at BM Midnight. Okay, do you have talent builds or anything here, Azertharian? I appreciate the breakdown. Very helpful. Thank you. Nope. Okay. All right. Nope. Apparently nothing going on here. Okay. Moving back to this. Okay. Nope. Let me disable add-ons. Okay. Bullseye enter. Let me see if I can find a build in the Hunter Discord server. Okay, strange. I don't see anything bookmarked. Do you guys have any kind of bookmarks or anything for Beast Mastery Midnight builds? Like a Mythic Plus Midnight build for BM Hunter? I'm looking in the, I'm in the True Shot Lodge. I'm in the BM Midnight channel. I look under pinned messages and there's nothing there that is related to talent builds. It's in Azur's Discord. Okay. Let me try to, I don't think I'm in Azur Therian's Discord server. Hold on one second. I'm in many others, but not Azur's. Okay, let me go to Azur Therian here. Hold on. Do 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 do. This Linktree Azur Therian Discord. Oop. Continue. I accept. There we go. Do 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 do. Right. Let's do that. Check on that. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Okay, where would it be? Okay, midnight discussion, pinned messages. Let's see. No, that's not it. Hunter guides. Beta builds and trinkets. Okay, here we go. Survival, Dark Ranger, Sentinel. Okay, Beast Mastery. All right. Both hero talents are quite playable, and mini find are fun. I think Pack Leader has the numbers edge, but give them both a try. Okay. Here we go. We can copy this. Do doom doom do do doom. Let's close this. Let's go BM. Okay, talents. Import. Let's do Mythic Plus. Wait, is that right? Nope, that's not right. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, Archon has beta build stomp? That's important. Okay. BM only has 2 buttons. Are you so, I don't know. Hold on, wait. Can't tell if you're being serious or not. So if I'm looking, oh my god, what is this? Hold on, wait. Cheetah, Exhilaration, Master's Call, Pet Utility, Fan Death, Turtle, Binding, Flare, Survival, Trank, Freezing, Call Pet, Counter, Hunter. Okay, applying Hunter's Mark to a target, causing the target to always be seen, increases the target damage. Talking about 3%. Wait, oh, so Hunter's Mark has been changed to always take damage by 3%? That's sick. Clip. Okay, so we have Kill Command. Let's see. We have Kill Command. We have Barb Shot, Bestial, Cobra Shot. Is that... Okay, Eyes of the Beast, Intimidation of Wild Throw. Independent Thrash, all enemies within 10 yards. So that replaces Multi-Shot, I guess. Dealing physical damage, damage increased by 3 Wild Thrash hits 2 or more enemies. Deals reduced damage to on 8. You are not kidding. Holy crap. He was already on the podcast, Jeff. Episode 2, actually. Episode 2. My god, you are not kidding about the breakdown here. So, if I go to... What time is it? I gotta go with the kids here in a minute. Go to action bars. Let me just put these up real quick. That one. Close that. Return the game. The only thing I want on my bars right now are what I need for my rotation. This is crazy. Is this it? Like for pack leader, this is I mean presently based on talent choices, this is it? Get out of here. There's no talent for like a hunter's mark, and I don't need to worry about hunter's mark for anything. Okay, I'm not reading the talents right now. I don't have time because I gotta get the kiddos like I've been saying. Let me go to a, wait, actually I guess I need to get gear. Nope, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Close that. These on. Dude, what's my tier set do? Bestial wrath damage. Wait, it's direct damage. What does that mean? Sends you and your pet into a rage, instantly dealing physical damage to its target, increasing all damage you both deal by 20%. With all crowd control effects from your pet. Okay, anyway. And then Bestial Wrath summons one dire beast for 8 seconds. Interesting. All right, let me get weapons. What? Okay, well, let me see. Trinkets. Okay, gaze of the the gaze of the Aln Seer. Okay. And then withered Saptor's paw, I suppose. Sure, whatever. Is there a search one? No, I want to see a search. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, the puzzle box. I remember that. That's from Algathar's Academy. I was like, wait a second, why is that still here? Okay, gaze of the Aln Seer. And then what was the other one? Withered Saptor's paw. I didn't see that one, but I obviously missed it. Oh, there it is. First page, okay. So we can put these on real quick. Why not? Sure, whatever. These are just two passives that I just want to put on. Then PvP has... is this where I get my weapon, I guess? Is that right? Sure, whatever. And then I can also get some like rings and necklaces or something. I wonder what stats I want. I have no clue. Oops.
Have a good one.
Okay, so I guess everything is now... Oh wait, I don't have a pet. Do I need to go charm a do I have a pet? Hold on, let me look. Pet. Call pet. Oh yeah, I have a boar. It's lovely, yes. Just what I've always wanted. Okay, I have a boar. What the heck?
What the heck?
Dang damn it. I gotta go with the kids. I don't have time to be dead. Where's my corpse? Oh, jeez. How do you fall to your death on a mount? How does that even happen, man? Get out of here. Good lord. Former and future Mythic Raider Legion. That one's not my fault. I was on a mount. That's a bug. Your mount heard you talking poop about boars. Yeah, those animals they gotta stick together, you know what I mean? They really gotta stick together. Can't believe that. What a joke. Ooh, watch that first step. It's a doozy. I watched Groundhog's Day the other day, interestingly enough. Love that movie. Do I not have a secondary pet anymore? Do I only have one pet? Instead of two? That doesn't seem likely. I must be missing. Maybe it's because I only have one pet. Or were the Mythic Raider reflexes save yourself? They're gone. They're gone, Arctos. All right, so let me see. Okay, so I have Bestial. I'm sorry, I have Kill Command, Barb Shot. There's Bestial there. This is it. This cannot possibly be the only buttons that I'd be pressing as pack leader. There's no way, man. There's no way. This is it? I don't know. No. No. Do I not have a stacking barb shot buff anymore either? Yeah! It was too much for this. Oh my god! So you're telling me that this is the rotation presently with these talent, admittedly with these talents, because maybe there's more in the talent tree that I'm not currently taking. You're telling me that right now my job is to press kill command, use bestial on cooldown. Wait, 30 seconds? That's a 30-second cooldown now? Is it accelerated by anything? Or is it just a hard 30 seconds now? There's no way this is... There's no way. So it's literally bestial every 30. Kill command on cooldown. Barb shot to make sure you have a dot up, and then filler with cobra shot if you even need to. I don't believe that. There's no way. How am I going to possibly do damage as this class? And then of course AoE is a wild thresh. That's ludicrous. Like this is absolutely insane. All right, hold on, let me pack leader, accept that, and then we'll import this. The Mythic Plus Dark Ranger, import that. Spend all available. Oh, that's weird. Why did it not? Oh wait, let me delete this. Import this. Mythic Plus Dark Ranger. I guess the build is broken? Question mark? But he uses misdirection for anything? 111, 222, okay, whatever, sure. Your pet protects you at all times, reducing damage to take. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, whatever, dude, who cares? Apply these changes. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? So what does this bring to the table? This brings... Okay, I have so I get one extra ability as a Dark Ranger. Is that what I'm seeing? You attempt to finish off a wounded target, dealing shadow damage. Only use one enemies above 80 or below 20. Or when it procs, because this thing's at 55% health. What is it procking off of? Let's see here. So this barb shot, cobra shot damage, barb shot, cobra shot, black arrow increases your... Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. This is Bestial Wrath causes you to surrender darkness, granting with it. Okay, so casting black arrow fires a barrage of arrows. Okay. All pet damage is increased. Okay. Right. Yep. Okay. So if with pack leader, it's literally barb shot, kill command, cobra shot, and then if it's AoE, it's thrash, or what is it, wild thrash? And it's the exact same thing for Dark Ranger, except I have the introduction of Black Arrow. That's insane. That is crazy. Are you ready to get a controller? That is crazy. Marksmanship isn't much better, a little, but not much. Wow. I mean, so what am I losing from live to here in terms of what buttons I'm pressing for my rotation? There's I'm losing the stacking barb shot buff, but it's still barb shot. You're losing fun. Yeah, I feel like I'm not really losing anything rotationally, right? I am losing implosive trap, and I'm losing what else am I losing? Something else, right? Taking a lot of our buttons from retail, kinda. Yeah. That is crazy. I'm flabbergasted. This is crazy. Seems like making WoW more casual friendly for old people. Nice. Yeah, man, sign me up, right? Sounds like my cup of tea, Arctos. All right. That's really wild to me that it really is that simplistic. Wow. All right, well, I gotta go get the kiddos. I will likely be running some keys this week on beta, just so I can start to get a feel for things. Year of the Spear? No. Not gonna happen, baby. I will be back tomorrow, of course, around or at 9 a.m. Central for... I might actually start off on beta tomorrow just to, like I said, just to hit the ground running. I don't know, we'll see. Now that I'm more or less locked into Hunter, I don't feel the need to play my alts really at all. Thank you for the stream, Stompy. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having fun. Thank you for all the resubs today, the gifted subs, the donation earlier. Thank you for being present. Thank you for being interactive. Thank you for being communicative. Just thank you for being here. Really appreciate you guys. I love you. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day doing whatever the heck it is you're going to be doing. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, probably for some beta keys, and we'll hit the ground running, man. Take it easy, everyone. Be safe out there. I would say stay warm, except for the fact that it is warm. Can I get an amen, Druish? Stinking. Can't believe it's in the 50s. Ridiculous. All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. My name's Brutal. Bye.